You got one job, YouTube. God. Good morning. It's Monday. Oh God. Turning up the batteries. Got the disco lights on. Good morning. It's cold.
Before the house
Fucking
freezes
cold.
over.
Hmm?
It's go, Chico, go before the house freezes over.
Poor Chico. He's chilly. How's everybody today? Beat the daddy. Hmm. You want to help me lock up Jen?
Never. I will emotionally support you.
Uh-huh.
Chico will do so as well.
Oh shit! Try not to knock my coffee.
I'm going to kick the shit out of your coffee first.
Try not to kill my coffee.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of it. I'm not killing it. I'm just kicking the shit out of it. Not gonna fuck with the door yet.
Nope. So now I can start the car. The battery was dead, boy. I'll go put the door on. It's getting cold this morning. The yacht is not a fan of the cold.
You have no proof that it's not. You have zero proof.
Oof. Ooh. It's a little bit chilly here, young lady.
No, it's not. Very warm.
Mhm.
Nice and warm.
Ooh. I got a lot of driving before I could drive down to Texas. Ugh. Although we're really close right now.
Texas.
We're only a few hours away.
However, we're not anywhere in Texas.
No, once we hit Oklahoma City, we're only about 4 or 5 hours, maybe, from Glen.
No, Texas will grow. It'll just grow in size.
Head west on Oklahoma 10 North, toward North Summit.
Supposed to rain.
Chico,
Well-
why'd you order rain?
It's Monday.
Why did you order rain, Chico?
Oh, I see what problem is.
Propane.
Shit. what happens when I forget your one go.
Yeah, that works.
Ugh. That was fun. I thought we were getting a flat tire. No, I was just running over the propane bottle. Got work to do today. Sure is a pretty morning. So I fucked up the tank pretty good. We still use it. I fucked up the fucking valve on the house. Worse. I can't use it. I have to fucking fix it. We can't cook or fucking nothing now. I gotta fix that valve. Today, I'm gonna deal with some Cherokee folk first. Can you turn off my...
Let's stop.
Actually, I got it. It'll turn itself off.
On US 62 West for 2 miles. In 1,000 feet, turn left and stay on US 62 West.
Jessica just says tomorrow's the big day. She has a grant meeting with the state.
Yep. Nice.
Turn left to stay on US 62 West.
Good morning, Jessica.
Continue on US 62 West for 2 miles. In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 62 East, South Muskogee Avenue. Turn left onto US 62 East, South Muskogee Avenue.
Direction. Yeah, Sharon, her website's Painted Turtle Endeavors, I believe. Right?
Yeah.
Continue on US 62 East for 2 miles.
Hey, Cat. You need me to carry this.
Probably. I'm gonna go in first. This is a big office building. See if anyone's gonna be in today.
Cart for it.
Huh?
I definitely vote for a cart for the goddamn snow. My wrist hurts from lifting it. It's Jeebus.
We need to go down that way too later. So we need to go down that way too later. That's a different nation. bit of traffic.
I blame Chico. It's his fault. It's your fault for the traffic, Chico. Sorry about the propane.
Let you live. I forgot it too.
I was looking at hoses. It looks like a $50 thing. I'm sure we can find it cheaper.
Let me see your part. The part.
Chico is laying on it.
So all I need is this. But I gotta back it out of our regulator. The old one is still in there. If I can, we need a new regulator.
That's squished. This threading is squished.
Let's see. Not that bad. Broke pretty clean.
I did.
Keep track of it. I might be able to fix it for free.
No, Dad just kept it on the maps for some reason. No. You do.
Thank you, sir. They had cheap cigars.
Sabotaging the stream.
What'd I do?
You left it on the maps, so it's just constant buffering.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Sabotaging the stream.
Fuck. I'm just looking forward to rebuilding our fucking propane system again. Fucking one day.
OMG go. Morning, Brenda. Brenda Eiler.
Huh?
Brenda Eiler.
Good morning.
Take the next left, then turn left.
Judith says you always check your tires. How'd you miss your tank? You didn't check the tires today.
No, I didn't. I didn't. That's how. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I was one track minding it.
Time to go to the Cherokee. Shit. A little more literally this time, Brenda. Instead of running for propane, we ran over the propane. Now Dad's gonna have to repair a propane line. Always something. Of course, it's always something. Then life would get boring. Anything can go wrong, will go wrong. So, that's it. Stay. This is not the end. Why we're here and what we all for. We were sitting at the Cherokee Tribal Center or whatever. Yeah, we're at the Cherokee Tribal Complex currently. Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect you to come up the other, go the other way.
Ugh.
How'd that go?
Well, all right. Talked to a guy, and he asked me if I could come back tomorrow. His boss, his wisdom holder, is somewhere else today. And he was like, man, can I have your number and your name? And they might get back with you today. This sounds like really important. And I was like, it is. So
I should give you some time to work in propane.
I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, it'll give me time to work on the propane, won't it?
Monday.
We're going to have to get some gas. I need to go to an auto parts store, I guess, or oh, I know where I'll go. We'll go to Walmart. They got everything we need between them and Lowe's.
I'm thinking about that when we passed it. Walmart probably has everything we need for it.
Okay, so today we're not seeing wisdom holders. Son of a bitch. That's all right. I'm going to wait till tomorrow.
Monday.
I'm not leaving here until I talk to somebody. God damn it. We got other red dots around here to hit too.
It's a damn Monday.
Yeah, it's Monday. All right. I ain't getting a whole lot of gas here. We'll just get enough to get around.
Chico, you better
Get
lower
the
the gas
Tulsa.
prices, Chico. Better lower the gas prices, Chico. You're going insane.
Well, they're 20, 30 cents higher here than they will be
anywhere
as
else.
soon as we leave the area.
Anywhere else, not in a city or town.
So I need to get enough to get us out of the area and to run the generator tonight. Because it's almost on empty. Hook me up with the Walmart if you would, sir.
No.
Bummer. I was looking forward to moving on today. But, I mean, honestly, I don't want to miss this tribe.
Freaking Mondays.
This is one of the big tribes. And if they get a hankering in their ass, they could force Gun Lake to open up that site. What?
Continue on the 62 once hitting the traffic circle. Second.
see it.
It's 2 miles to the left turn. Siri got cut off. Siri got cut off. I just hear, take the next left. Siri got cut off. I don't know how. She's probably not happy about it.
So I'm gonna fix this thing, and we're gonna go back behind us. There's a museum to a different tribe I want to hit today. Maybe their wisdom holders will be in it. I need to fix it so I can stop worrying about it. I see Lowe's is further from Walmart than I thought it was. so sure they're going to have our part in Walmart if we need a part. I'm not even sure if we need one yet.
Do you need the piece, Dad? I guess not. Oh, I didn't know you were out
Move.
there.
I am.
I didn't see you. Do you need the piece?
Try something real quick.
Now you're doing Chico. You get belly rubs.
Let me see your piece. Thank you.
Lay it down. Yeah.
Need a new one of these. I'll be back. Probably about $8-10. I
Some
don't know
milk
if
too.
Walmart's got them though.
We need some milk though too.
Well, I'll get some milk while I'm in there. Love you.
I'm fucking low as all shit. The fuck kind of radar when it was that shit? Like, what in the fuck? Seriously. Biker. The fuck? What are you doing? I would like to. Thank you. Great. How nice of you. How fucking nice of you, you stupid ass car. The fuck are you running in front of a plane for? I still can't believe that radar was off. The fuck is this speed? Go up, you freaking stupid plane! Wow. And the entire thing's on fire. God damn it. How slow of a plane do you give me? How slow it is. It's slow as fuck. Yes. Be 5 inches from the ground or else the fucking radar will detect you. Why the fuck is the radar set so low? I can get barely above the tree line. What did I say? What the fuck up? I never did. No. I can't stabilize your stuff. Now we go up because there's a fucking phone. Can this radar fuck off? Dude, what up? Don't you dare. What? I can't get above the tree line here. Oh my god. Well, well, I'm not above the tree line, holy shit. What in the hell? I went through it! What? Just because I was like too low or something, it disappeared? How does that make sense when I went straight through it? I don't know if I can get back off the ground. Shut up. I'm flying a goddamn plane. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Okay. At least off the goddamn ground again. Can I start above the ground? Finally. This thing, something's about to fucking explode. Don't you dare. Fuck off! I turned! I died side down to the ground! I have to spawn is that? Just immediate crash spawn. That's freaking insane. Very close to it too. Great. Nice. You. Like how when I don't need to turn, it is slight turn. When I need to turn, it is just fuck off. How? How the fuck? I can barely even see before I die. What in the fuck? Can I get up? Like, why? Why does that have to be the checkpoint? Why does that have to be the checkpoint? Me running into trees, essentially. It's really some bullshit. And why are you steering left? Move right, you fucking plane. Holy shit, the fact that I was able to actually live that. Yay, I'm not even above the tree. I love being barely above the trees and being detected. How did it catch fire? Nothing there should have blown up the goddamn thing. I landed softly. I landed the softest I've ever seen that shit on. And I blew up anyway. What the fuck? I should not have blown up there. That was a very soft fucking landing. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Bullshit. Why is this shit so hard? You're kidding me. Fuck off. This fucking checkpoint is the worst. This checkpoint's the worst. Why can't you just fucking have a set checkpoint rather than making me make the checkpoint? Making it that possible. Don't you dare. Why are you landing? Why did that explode? Another very freaking soft landing that I should not have blown up from. Nice. you.
What's your take on this? Dang. I thought that was okay. Listen, Carl, we've got a problem. Some traitors from another department that they can help to oversee a situation by financing militaristic dictators in exchange for arms contracts. I think that's exactly what you do. Well, kind of. We get the paper dictators, degenerates that we can control. We try to stay the hell away from these guys and these principles, defectors, money's and waters. Okay. Okay, so, of course, these idiots have stolen a design from our lives and we offload them in the Middle East. Anyway, the point is, they call people the same. Now, yeah, it's a dirty job, and someone's got to do it. But if you screw this up, it causes a tinderbox situation all over Latin America and the Middle East. Let's go. You got it.
Getting
We're gonna have to go to Lowe's. They didn't have it here.
Tell him, Chico.
We got lunch meat, milk, apple juice, and some fabric.
Goddamn, tell him, Chico. How evil he is for leaving you.
I got some fabric for you to do some sewing with, Chico.
He's trying to make you work, Chico.
I'm gonna go fix our fridge. Let's see if we can't locate this part. If it ain't at Lowe's, we'll get one at a gas place that sells propane and shit.
Why are you?
I got the hard part out. Now all I gotta do is get a part. That came from the inside. That was my big worry. If I couldn't get that out, we need a whole new regulator. We don't. Need to go to Lowe's.
Chico, it's your fault that Walmart didn't have the parking.
Yep.
It's all your fault.
I didn't figure they would. I honestly thought Lowe's was in the same parking lot.
Your fault, Chico. All of it.
I went everywhere in Walmart looking for it. Cocksuckers. Oh, Tractor Supply probably have. They might. They're on this side of the road. Let's see. Huh?
Those is also.
Well, I mean, Tractor Supply's right here. We're going into their parking lot right now. They might have it.
Okay.
I'll be actually kind of surprised if they don't.
It'll be your fault, Chico.
Be right back.
I don't know how we're going to get this out there.
Hey,
Yeah, where?
nope,
Close them.
Lowe's then. There's a welding supply shop, said about 2 miles from here. We'll check that if Lowe's doesn't have it. Lowe's should, by all rights, have the fucking thing.
If they don't,
It's a common part. Huh?
if they don't, it's all Chico's.
It is. You find me 4G welding? With a quickness. Let me see it.
No, you're not going to go into those. It's on the screen.
Huh?
It's saying go, you have to turn around.
Oh,
Go the other direction.
well, I'll check after I check Lowe's.
We just did this.
I didn't know which way it was on the highway. The worst they can do is not have it. You know. Front door fucking parking. I'll be right back.
accurate those bitches are. A fucking mini guy. Behind us if you actually aimed. Chico? Chico? God damn, where the fuck did all that come from? Nice.
Where's that phone, kid? They didn't have it even more than fucking the other place didn't.
Can you turn on the phone? What the fuck?
What?
I had like a droplet in my fucking thumb, and it's just like, no, this is not your fingerprint.
Welding supply near me.
Head west toward Meadow Creek Drive, Meadow Creek Lane. Take the next left onto Meadow Take the next left onto Stick Cross Mountain Road, then turn right onto Oklahoma 51 West. Take the next right onto Oklahoma 51 West, Oklahoma 51 bypass. Continue on Oklahoma 51 West for 3 miles.
They should definitely have it. Be right back.
Okay. I think it's his charge. Chico. Your tea. They had the part?
Yeah, we got the part.
I also like how the other day you were talking about how the pen's hard to charge.
Let's see the
Yes. Well, it's not the pen that has a problem charging. It's your charger. Because I just plugged it into my micro and it popped right in. Started charging. Yeah, your pen's charging. Whatever it is. Oh wow, we got lucky.
Huh?
I said, oh wow, we got lucky. Chico. Alright, now we're gonna light the fridge. I can't believe how lucky we got.
$10.
That could have gotten so much worse.
Yeah, it could have been.
You ran that shit over.
$10. Fixed
And
this.
not only is
We're hooked up.
not only is the propane tank still usable, but all it took was just plugging a new freaking socket in.
That's it. As long as I could get this out, that's
No-
all we needed.
No threading got
Guess what I
damaged.
got? I got that out.
And there's your
That was a pain in the ass right there, dude.
yeah, your pen's
I had to
charging.
fish that out
Yeah.
from the inside of the fucking screw hole. If I couldn't have got that out, we'd have been fucked. But I got that out,
Yeah, you can see
and we ain't fucked.
you can really just charge from any angle on my charger.
You lit the
Not
stove?
yet.
Fridge?
No.
Get
I'm charging it. Man.
Get it lit, bud.
Still have the wrench.
Yeah.
Also, GPS is on to the no hit,
To where?
the place we were at.
Okay.
No hit.
No head?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. I was
I
wondering
figured
where you
that's-
had us programmed
I
into.
figured that would be where you want to go for a day
Well, yeah.
to wait.
We're going to get some gas first.
We have oxygen bottles and decoration. I like the.
You lit the fridge?
Yeah.
Good boy.
Yeah, I'm giving Chico belly rubs too.
We are in fucking business.
Head east on Oklahoma 51
Sorry
east.
about the delay.
They ran over a propane
Ran
tank.
over my propane tank.
God, not only did that not blow anything up,
We got lucky.
we got insanely fucking lucky.
We got lucky today.
All we had, the only thing that was damaged was the part that threads into it, but none of the threading got damaged, so nothing really happened.
We just got new fitting.
The fitting got fucked up, but none of the threading did.
Anyways.
Anyways,
Yeah. Kind of needed one anyways. It just wasn't broken yet, so I didn't
and
fix it.
then we crushed it. And then we crushed it.
It's broken now.
I said, well, that's no sign of anything. You can do fucking thing.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny. We broke a piece that you needed to repair anyway.
Pretty much.
Hi, Chico.
You pour me some of that coffee in that cup.
No.
Left on Oklahoma 51.
There he is. You need creamer? Oh, you got it right there. Old, rather. I got it.
Turn left onto Oklahoma 51 Spur.
God damn it. There you go. Fucking threw your goddamn lid everywhere. What do you think?
Continue on Oklahoma 51 Spur for 2 miles.
Monday.
It's Monday.
Would have been a worse Monday.
Good, man.
Well, so far. can't believe none of those three places did not have that.
Oh well. I knew we'd find it. It's not a hard part to find.
We're in a decent little town here.
It's not expensive. It's not hard to find. Find the right spot that has it. I figured Lowe's would have that shit.
Me too. That feels like a household part.
But it is. Every propane regulator in the world has that fitting on it.
I'm not surprised. But how the fuck didn't they?
You know, most people don't run them over with their truck.
It's true. Most people don't. Or not most people don't. Now,
Just try not to do that again.
Continue straight and stay on 51 miles.
hopefully not. Then you got better because then you're
Continue straight and stay
and also could just charge. It doesn't have any problem with the charging. Yeah.
Continue on 451 square, 1 mile. Continue straight and stay on 451 square. Continue straight and stay on 451 square. In 1 mile, turn left on the State Highway 82 North.
Ugh. Gas is right next to it.
Huh?
I was just thinking that there was gas right next to where we were. Pretty close to it, at least.
Take the next left on the State Highway 82 North.
I did slip.
Might you know?
Now, if only the Cherokee Wisdom holder was there, I could say it would have been an eventful day.
No.
They're there tomorrow.
They're there tomorrow.
Continue on State Highway 82 North, 1.5 miles.
Bug spot. God damn it. I should have stopped there. Maybe we will. Siri's not gonna like it, but she'll look.
I haven't seen something like that. Little split roof for the gas pumps.
That's diesel.
Take the next right onto East Beaverson Road, then turn
Don't
right
need
onto
diesel.
State Highway 82 North.
shit. That fell perfectly. And
This was gonna be unlucky number 7 today.
think you could buy me a slushy for that one.
If they got one, I'll get you one. Yeah.
Get you.
Get that
Wait,
gas can out.
a second.
I'll get you one. Get that gas can.
Where are you? How dare you be teeny? Get him! Ay, chico. You teeny. I'm just making sure if you want how many you want. 20. I'll get to it. Ooh, that's good. It's like orange chicken sauce. Fucking pumpkin. Yeah, I turned my wrist the way you would to close the door behind you. Clearly, it didn't like that. It's like a cheese roll. It smells like a cheese roll chicken. Spicy orange chicken and a cheese roll chicken. That sounds good. I can only describe one as a spicy orange and the other a mozzarella stick chicken. That sounds delicious too. They taste pretty good. The sauce is interesting. Would you like any of your
No.
No.
Go next door.
Chicken will be in the box.
Thank you. See if these folks want to buy some glass today.
Take the next left on East Leverson Road. In 800 feet, turn right.
I'm going to turn left, Siri.
Yeah, that's spicy orange. Yeah,
Take the next right.
I really want to try it. This is the worst.
Huh?
I really want to try the the cheese stick one, but this is your piece that I accidentally grabbed.
No, those are yours.
No, this is yours.
Okay.
I grabbed it for you, and I accidentally put it on my plate.
Don't do that. Do that.
But that spicy orange shake was pretty good. Tastes pretty good. Chico. Oh, it's messy. Green Giant Stone Brother. Is that Green Giant Stone Brother? Is that Green Giant Stoned Brother? Is that Green Giant Stoned Brother? It looks like it.
Yeah. He is. See?
Green Giant Stoned Brother.
She said they just opened 2 days ago. They made them cut all their plants. I don't know what they did, but they fucked up somehow. And they got reopened. So they don't have a budget, she said.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's all good.
I love that goddamn weed giant.
And why am I turning left?
We're going to the spot.
Okay, now I'm turning
Head
right.
north on State Highway 82 north toward West Woodard Road.
This was $1. It's actually pretty good chicken. for
Yeah,
$1.
for $1. That's why I got a couple. I'm like, fuck me. That's cheaper than what I can cook it.
It's some pretty good chicken. I'd say about Dairy Queen quality. That's not bad.
Gas station chicken. That
Road,
can is still
3 miles.
fine, right?
Which can?
The one that's sitting in
Yeah.
the back. Thank you. I just want to make sure it didn't tip. This is not where you brought me, Siri. There's another club up the street from Walmart I wanted to hit. I don't know where we're coming out on this angle. Custodes or some shit like that.
Okay, the first bite I was so sure that's a pretty good chicken for that.
Huh?
I was eating the orange chicken for most of it because I didn't fully know about the second chicken. Like, I like
You like it? You like it?
both of them were pretty good.
I did good for lunch, breakfast, whatever.
Brunch.
Brunch. Orange stuff.
It's pretty nice.
Barbecue.
It's a spicy orange. Bit of garlic.
1,000 feet, turn right
That's
on
pretty nice.
Oklahoma 10 South.
That's what I've been eating mostly.
Take the next right onto Oklahoma 10 South.
Are we?
Huh?
I'm just saying, where are we, Siri?
That there's the dispensary. I'm pretty sure. We're taking a left to go find out. We're just parking right up the hill.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Probably
No,
not in a quarter
it's-
mile.
That's not a dispensary. Oh yeah, it is a cannabis.
Don't forget to stop by the cannabis for your medical.
In 600 feet, turn left toward Oklahoma 10 South.
The cannabis.
We'll run in and see if they want to look at some
That's cute.
pipes real quick. Yeah, I like that.
That's cute. Hook that to your train.
Okay, I want to cry. I want to cry.
What happened?
I just ran into a flat tart running the fucking cannabis caboose.
God!
I swear to God. I mean, he was a real flat tart. He literally started off with, well, you know, 'cause I told him about, you know, what we're doing here. And he was
Oh,
like,
God.
well, you know, the world's a circle, not round. I'm like, wait a minute. I said, dude, we do this. He's like, no, we don't. The sun rolls around us. I'm like, yeah, I believe in the word of God, he says.
Left toward
I was like,
Oklahoma
God,
10 South, then turn left onto Oklahoma 10 South.
have a good day.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Continue on Oklahoma 10 South, 1.5.
Holy mother of God. I found one of them. I found one. I found a fucking flat tart.
Oh, God.
I didn't even know what to say. I'm just like, dude, we spin in circles. He's like, no, I believe in the word of God. I was like, oh, God. I just spun my circle right on out the door. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't want to be near that dumb.
Oh my God.
I don't want to be infected.
I could have debated him. I can't even talk now. It's fucked up.
Oh, God.
Holy shit, that was a real guy that believed the fucking earth is flat. Oh my God. I couldn't even bring up Bible canon. I just turned around and left. I was kind of giggling on my way out the door. I'm like, oh my God.
Bye.
Holy shit.
Monday.
Fuck.
Mondays.
It's Monday.
I want to cry.
I came back. I didn't know if I could laugh or cry,
I
man.
don't want to cry.
That guy's real. He's a real guy. Oh, dear God.
Chico's just having the time of his life.
That's some fucked up shit. That's all I got. Some fucked up shit.
That chicken's good.
That's some fucked up bullshit.
Whatever, the neighbor's still here.
Yeah, our neighbor's still here. I'm gonna pull up here where we have better reception.
Looks like someone
Oh,
took
looks
our
like
spot.
someone took our spot.
Anyways.
Your destination is on the left.
No shit. No shit, Siri.
Thanks, Siri. Jesus Christ.
Oh, shit, day. I saw a fucking
That's
flat.
flat tart. It is pretty interesting. Holy mother of God. I actually met one.
I might have to steal your chicken.
He was a real bona fide flat tart, I swear to God. That was the craziest thing. Oh, man. So we got like 4 bars here. How you doing, Coffee? I met a real flat tart, dude.
I'm gonna go steal your chicken.
I can't believe that shit. Oh, fuck me.
I'm gonna go steal your chicken.
That's fucked up shit. I'm fucking, oh my God, I'm amazed.
You found a flat.
I thought they were all like
Legends.
legends. I just, you know, I've never run into one personally. I mean, ever.
You can rent one.
Well, on Facebook, but
You haven't met
that's
one
different.
face-to-face.
I've never met one face to face before.
Look at Chico.
Coffee, I just met a flat tart. Dude, a real flat tart.
I believe in the word of God.
He isn't one of these fake ones. He's a real fucking flat tart, dude. Holy mother of fuck.
The earth's flat. God said so.
So we tried to go to Cherokee, and I talked to one of the wisdom holders, but he said he would much rather have me come back tomorrow when the old guys are going to be back. I was like, you bet, I will. I'm actually equipped to do just that. So we're going to hang out. Right after I ran over my fucking propane tank this morning.
Monday.
we fucked that thing up good.
God. It's fucking
Oh my god, man!
protector thing's flat as a
Had to go get another fucking fitting
I
for the
think that
propane
protector
tank.
thing did its job.
Yeah, it is good news. I just hope to get on with our trip today, and it's not going to happen till tomorrow. That's just the way it fucking goes when you're doing crazy shit.
The protector ring did its job.
It did. It did. That it did. Here, let me show everybody.
We fucked that shit up.
Let me show you what I did to the propane tank. It looks worse than the fitting.
The ring
Ran
did its
right the
job.
fuck over that ring.
Here's your chicken. Would you like any ranch?
No,
I didn't have any.
I fucked up the tank.
They've stolen you, Chico.
We can exchange that though. Next time we come across the propane exchange and it's empty. It blew the fucking valve off of it.
Bad. Protector ring did its job.
Oops.
I blame Chico.
How's the tire? I'm good. I suppose I should probably get out and look at that, huh? Bring that wrench.
I'm protecting your chicken from your chair from this Chico over here. Event for good for $1 chicken. Good for $1 chicken. Couldn't have gotten one with a lighter knob. Or a lighter. Ow, Chico. Ow. Fuck. Ow. That. Poor planning on that.
Alright, you rewrite it.
Hmm?
You can rewrite it.
Alright.
Thank you, Captain. Were you gonna walk Chiquito? So I got some fabric so I can work today. And make some bags. Start sewing up a batch of them anyway. We got some gas for the generator and everything. We're good for today. Tire looks good, Judith. I don't think it actually touched the tire. It just got rolled up under the RV. Well, we're back at our pretty spot.
I got the best view out of my window.
Y'all got a good view over here
I got the best
today. Try to keep some of that sun off of you.
Best $1 chicken, huh?
Seamus is still in disbelief over lunch.
No $1? Are you sure about that?
Yep.
Sure we. Are you sure?
I just got some chicken fingers for $1 each, and he's tripping.
Pretty good for $1.
I thought they was a good deal. That's why I got a couple. There was a little more breading on it than I thought.
A little more breading than you thought.
Yeah, but that's okay. Still worth
Cheesy
$1.
one doesn't have that much breading.
Still worth $1.
The cheesy one doesn't have that much breading, I don't think.
Yeah, I'd hope to be in Tulsa by the afternoon today. Just ain't going to happen, is it?
I blame Chico. It's all his fault. Get him. What do you have to say for yourself, Chico?
I was walking in to the Cherokee place today, remembering his mom and I was here. Fuck, man. At least 20 years ago. In the RV. Traveling around. We just stopped in to see it because we were here.
I hate you, Chico. You're fucked.
I believe they were closed that day too. But yeah, I've been here with Seamus' mom before. I didn't remember it until this morning. I saw their burning flame up there in the front. I was like, oh, damn.
I seen that.
I've seen this before.
So damn. See how fucked you are, Chico?
Yeah, I think I'm going to be sewing most of the day today.
Oh, dear. You're fucked, Chico.
Well, I napped half the damn weekend. I feel like I could just do push-ups for the rest of the day.
He's gonna make you do
I need something to do.
He's gonna make you sew, Chico. That Chico's gonna make you learn how to sew.
I can get on the computer and hook up some more emails too while we're here. I suppose. Wouldn't hurt. I've got a lot better signal today for my from my emailing than I did yesterday. Winter storm warning.
Yay!
Fuck.
Chico, that snow you ordered is finally coming in.
I might want to check out the winter storm advisory too. God.
Trapped, Chico. There's nothing.
It's going to be a brutal winter. See what's happening over in Europe and China. We're not going to be spared this year in America either. I'll tell you that already.
I got you, Chico. Now what? Me and you, Chico. That's right, there's nothing that came from this butt. Oh.
Throw my coffee around.
Fred! He's throwing shit everywhere, Chico. You should go piss on his pillow.
Yeah, Chico, just see how that works for you, bud.
It would work wonderfully. Go now, Chico. He's in the bathroom, Chico. Go do it. No. Too small.
Where's the keys? No, I didn't.
No chicken for you, Chico.
Put some gas in the generator.
Come on, you dumbass. Fucking wrong thing. What are you doing, Chico? Chico. He's being fucked with. Chico.
Look out, little Chico. I'll stomp on you like carpet, buddy. Hey, Jessica. Cherokee asked us to come back tomorrow. I said, okay. We'll do that. There was just one guy there. He wanted the older guys there for this information. I said, you bet. I think it's important enough that we wait.
Maybe full or something.
I think that means it's done.
Okay. I was wondering if it was like full or something. Like I felt like it would have gone green if it was done.
Actually, I think it's broken.
Or was it off?
Been off. Oh, yeah.
It was off. It was off.
So we're going to delay the trip another day.
It's your fault, Chico.
There's another tribe right down the street from them, too. A Cherokee branch.
Oh, fuck. Just decided to go green for no reason rather than blue. It's just like I'm green now. I watched it do it too. It just flashed blue, then green. I'm like, what the fuck? It just decided to be green. It has a mind of its own. Cheers. It's evened out better than it was. That's nice. Let me do that so you don't get like frustrated.
It's going. It's
Oh, it's
fine.
gone.
Hey, Wolf, how you doing?
Didn't even know he had one of those still.
I've been saving it.
What's that one's flavor?
That's the
Lemon
one
cookie.
I got at your and Angels.
The lemon cookie.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Chico.
Trip postponed, Vigorous.
You've been stolen. Chico.
The wisdom holders only had one guy in there. And I started on my spiel, and he's like, you know what? The older guys are going to be back tomorrow. Well, okay. Let's do that then. See you then.
You came in to break a party, and there was no party. And he said the party's tomorrow.
Mhm. Yep. It's a Monday. More Facebook.
That's what I swear. The sense of balance is
We're a little bit tilted, but not bad.
I know. I'm wondering when the sense of balance is so off.
Your semen might be spiking.
So fucking medicine. Yeah, I'll get back. I mean, it's like been a kind of awful day. My wrist is really bad.
I've been kind of off all day too. I just ran over the propane tank. Did you see that shit? Didn't get much more off than that. You can let the Jeebus dude talk. I ran into a flat tard this morning.
Just walked
A
out.
literal fucking flat tard.
And then he
I
walked.
mean, like in real life. That's a rarity. She says, no, I'm not going to let the Jeebus dude speak. Sorry, Jeebus guy. I ain't got nothing better to do than debate. Shit. That's like fucking free fun right there. Free entertainment, Judith. Goddamn. They come in talking about Bible and Jeebus Christ, you know good and damn well they've never fucking even so much as thought about Bible canon, the original books of the Bible. They worship Satan, Jesus, the fucking son of fucking Satan himself. That's who they worship because they don't read their original books. They blindly follow the Roman emperors to their death. I love to debate with them. Maybe one or two of them will turn around
I put it back up.
and go around and read about Jeebus instead of listening to what the preacher got to say. Because them Jesuits, man, we know what they oath up. They oath to fucking smash baby heads in the fucking walls. Who's going to worship around that shit? Everybody should know. Nah, I love you, Judith. It's good. I'm just saying, I'm not even driving right now. Boy, let me have him. Come on back, Jeebus. Come on back. Tell me about Jeebus. How you doing, Cosmic? Good to see you.
Yeah, don't hold that thing the wrong way.
It's Jeebus. He come in and talk about Jeebus. I was like, damn it. That's about all they had to say, though. Jeebus is the savior. And then, the typical fucking bullshit that they fucking spew because they really don't know who they're talking about. How you doing, Paul? Have you ever read Bible Canon, Bub? Obviously, have you ever heard of Bible Canon? The canonized Bible? Constantine and his wonderful counsel, turning the word into a lie. You ever read Isaiah, or let's see, wait a minute, Jeremiah 8:8? Go there. Go Jeremiah 8:8, read that. Tell me why in the hell you think that Bible is anything but a lie. Because they tell you right there, the hands that write this book are liars. How can we call it the word of God if the hands of the scribe lie? You should probably, just out of, knowing that in general, people are trying to get over on you in the world today. So you might want to just check out the original stories. I'd start with like the Lost Book of Enki. That would be pre-Genesis all the way through Exodus. And you'll hear it in great detail. It'll tell you how Adam and Eve, the first two human beings, got kicked out of the garden city with people. It'll also tell you the genetic marker on Cain. Do you know what the sons of Cain look like? I do. Judith does. Do you? And you're over here talking to us about Jesus. You need to go educate yourself, my friend. That's dead serious. We've been there. Don't worry. You just got to look a little deeper. Evil infiltrated the writings deeply. Just trying to help.
I'm wondering if Jessica has like 2 channels.
If you're looking for the truth, it's out there.
Does Jessica have 2 channels, or did she rename
It's not in that book, though. Nor the Quran. The Quran's the same book. Yeah, read the Quran. That'll clue you in. It's the same book you're reading. What y'all fighting about? Reading the same book. That's the one that bothers me. Man, what the fuck is everybody upset about then? They're reading the same damn book.
What about Chico? Does he bother you? Okay.
Something wrong with that little dog. In the book, it even tells you that this domain is Satan's, so to speak, right? Well, if this domain is Satan's and God's hand is not here to do fucking miracles, what is the first clue, I think, that maybe that book has been tampered with? I mean, it says all of these things in that book that you're reading. This is Satan's domain. Whose book do you really think that is? The Great Deceiver, my friend. They tell you whose book that is, but you don't read it. You go up to your pastor and have him read it to you on Sunday. That's hazardous to your fucking health. Damn straight, Vigorous. It's written in your heart. You'd put the book down. You're like, dang, I didn't know the author lived inside of me. Now all you can do is good. You don't want to go to church on Sunday and ask for forgiveness because you know you've been damn good all week. Now that you're right about, Paul. You're very right. And these secrets from us have stations. You're in the right time. Have you known no longer rises wax and sets wax. Things confounded, my friend. Isaiah 24:23. It'll rise like that, and it'll roll 180 degrees and set. That's a wax and wane every night. Literally a wax to wane roll of our biggest fucking object in the sky every night. Your book gave it to you, Isaiah 24:23, and in the end of the days, your moon will be confounded. Well, look at your moon. I'm ex-Navy, man. That moon never did that before. We've always had war and pestilence and famine and fucking horrible things going on this planet, but we've never had a confounded moon. My friend, you're not wrong. And I don't think it's a coincidence that you're here. You should probably hit the video channel and go oldest video and work your way back. Have a seat first, because it's going to surprise you a little bit, I'm sure. I'm going to take you and show you things that I expect you to go do your own homework. These are things that you can see, touch, feel, figure out for yourself. There is no believing me. You have to know this. Without the armor of knowledge, you will surely fucking die. I've read that in that book also, Paul. I've got some armor. Judith has some armor. We're good. We would like you to have some. And don't worry. I get accused of clickbaiting. Is this channel? Oh, that's for you. There shouldn't be any commercials. And we love you, man. Our Creator gave us a soul. It happens to emit a magnet field, a very strong magnet field, just like Earth's magnet field. You know how to protect all of life on Earth? Bring your magnet to the resonant frequency of Earth's magnet, who understands Creator a lot better than any of me. You got to learn who you are and know, because you can't fake love of Creator and creation. It's got to be in the heart. And the right frequency is attained, you'll inherit Earth's entire magnet strength. And then you're shield too. And you're protecting all of life in a multiple sun system that's fixing to blast fire all over this planet. So we need you, Steward. Creator's asking for you to wake up. And there's been an awful big effort to keep knowledge. Awful big effort. I can say that with some fucking confidence. We've seen them go well and beyond anything I could think of for them to try to stop this from happening. And here we are. Here we are.
I believe Chico. Look at him. It's his fault.
He looks too innocent. I have a couple on here. One of them called Anunnaki Lies Exposed. It's hardly been looked at. You should look at that one. That's a good one. That's a damn good one. That'll tell you what your country's like, too. Ex-senator's investigator, by the way. You're actually on the Whistleblowers channel. They don't want you to know. I used to advise senators. I found the plot to extinguish 3/4 of our population to keep us from digging into their bunkers when we realize we're surrounded by planets bigger than Earth. World War III is to thin the population. It isn't like anybody's mad. Clearly, Russia, China, North Korea will launch in tandem. They have already sold us out, and the infiltrating troops will come out of the big cities. Well, guess what? They bust them into the big cities just recently under the guise of immigrants. They're not immigrants. They're UN national troops. Are they? I've still got a huge signal. It's got to be somebody playing with the sound. They don't like me talking. They don't like me talking. Especially when there's more people over here and they start freaking out.
Code red.
We get 20 on here, we start seeing circles of death. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, I could have stayed in bed this morning.
Then we wouldn't have the propane. Fuck. We would have accomplished the exact same thing.
Yeah. So good. We got a little bit of gas in the
Well, I
generator.
guess we wouldn't have milk.
We
wouldn't have my milk.
I said we got cigars because I was down to my last one. We got milk. We got gas for the generator. I got fabric so I can make some pouches
I
today.
mean, you could have still stayed asleep
I'm not
and then
just
gone
gonna
to the
sit
store
here
generator later.
I'm not going to just sit here and spin my wheels. I'll be sewing pillow bags. I only got 2 left.
You still have a bunch of foam.
Yeah, I got a bunch of foam, bunch of string, bunch of liner material. I just needed some
Chico, go pee on it.
print material so I could make some more. So I'll be working on those today.
Go pee on your phone, Chico. Go pee on his phone, Chico. He'll love it.
You want to watch while I sew? Okay.
Probably do that anyways. I get you, baby. Get the butt.
Ticka, 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 ticka. You know, it's funny. It's kind of relaxing and therapeutic if my machine's working right. If my machine's giving me a hard time,
Punching it.
my shoeman's spiked out all over the place.
And then it's through the wall.
We'll hope for a good Monday with the machine.
A pretty big ass there. It's fun,
But
man.
yeah, I only got about a yard of material. I got some more Steal Your Face, Grateful Dead shit. Those bags sell quick. I only got 1 yard because I haven't done the figures. I think I still got about 250 left, but I need to make sure it's my money buying that.
Is this mother? Okay, it's not.
Yeah, God, I ain't trying to attack you. I promise.
Can I have later? Thank you.
Yeah, we got a bunch of literal government paid employees that sit around in cubicles and come over here and harass us occasionally. So a little bit jumpy with the trigger there sometimes. Welcome back, Nick.
Chico.
Car battery. Oh. Yeah, ours is starting to wear out a little bit. I'm going to have to switch over to the other battery. Those things get old quick. Yeah, NASA finally admitted, Paul, that we turned onto our side. That's why the moon is doing a cartwheel, by the way. That's why it's confounded. We laid down on our side, and we're basically rolling from north to south. The same direction of spin. It's just, simple as this. We used to spin like this to the ecliptic. Now we spin like that to the ecliptic. And it's because of the polar vortex. They call it the polar vortex. Well, it's a clockwise rotation on the northern hemisphere, and the Coriolis effect says
Chico.
that should be a counterclockwise swirl, and it's not. And the cartwheeling began a few years ago, about the same time the polar vortex did. Noticed at the same time, and I was like, well. So I reported it to Senator Jim Davis, and Jim Davis told me that, we have G19 red dwarf coming in, and 3/4 of the population's got to die so they can't get into our bunkers. And I stood down because the negotiations for your life was a moot point. So I came here and started yelling about it. I do believe in reincarnation, Paul. Your magnet, your soul, has individual magnet fingerprints, just like your fingerprints, coming through your biology. Let me show you a little something. Oops. That's your soul print. That's why they print us at birth, because they knew who you were last time. Satan has some machinery up here set up to recycle souls at 1748 hertz, the same oscillations you get when you get goosebumps and excited about life and charge up your soul a little bit. They're draining our fucking soul juice and been keeping us away from creator. Judging over men's souls in between creator and created. Creator needs his prodigal children back. That's us. When we grow our spark, creator takes a little bit, grows the rest of creation, says thank you very much. And eventually we grow our spark to the point that we can understand symbiosis enough that we can get along with other souls and become a sun with opposing Lagrange point magnet fields that hold planets in place. We've got working models for that. I could have made $1 billion, but I give it to you freely. Change the world. That video will show you how planets actually work. You make your own working model. Now you know. It's not gravity. Our creator is amazing. And just by being part of creation makes us amazing. Just the fact that creator gave us a soul that is a magnet field is amazing. If you know anything about magnets, you probably didn't know you had one. I didn't. I was an ET in the Navy. Let me show you this. This is like Reiki. It's not magic, it's magnet. You can feel that in your hands. Well, that's your magnet field. That's why your individual fingerprints. Every magnet, you can throw a metal shavings at 1,000 different magnets and they'll come up with 1,000 different patterns. I don't care if they're from the same Pizza Hut. Nick's looks almost like mine, but there's that little dot in the middle. That's different. So it totally negates him. My soul is individual. Now, the electromagnetic field that we all live on is inseparable. It's an electro, it's a magnet. We are the electro. Your fucking life force is on always in the electro part of the EM field. Your body is in the magnet field. They're inseparable, and you're together. When you die, you don't go any fucking where. One, they have machinery to keep you here. Two, now if we die and go back Creator, because Creator is in charge of everything, he's just been letting them get away with this fucking bullshit until giving them a chance to fix it. Creator take you home. Where's home? Creation everywhere. You're entangled with every atom in existence in the whole universe, because every atom in existence also has a magnet, a muon, they call it. They call it the muon. That's what, it's a vibratory force at 1700. All magnets vibrate at 1748 hertz. Without vibration, matter could not coalesce. It makes perfect sense that there's fucking frequency inside every atom. Creator's brilliant. Truly fucking brilliant, and you don't need a calculator to understand it. It's just some simple magnetic physics. Creator at an instantaneously at a distance, reactivity in each magnet. Creator can send the right frequency through you to take people's pain away through your hands. If you understand you're just a wrench. I know this person's in pain. I don't know what the amount of pain is. I don't know the size of the nut. I don't know how much torque it's going to take. But Creator does. And Creator knows my heart. Creator knows I'm grateful to be able to be the healer that Creator created. That, my friend, gives you goosebumps from right here. When he wants you, you'll know he's got you. And you're sending the right frequency, and the pain will go away. Creator made you amazing. And these people that rule over us want us divided, because each magnet that has the same frequency of love inherits each other's strengths. There is no weak link on a magnet chain. Each link adds strength to the whole chain. That's creation, man. We're not out here to beat up on each other. And they have us beating up on each other, and that's wrong. We don't need leaders. Creator resides in our hearts. Once you know Creator, all you want to do is good. You don't need nobody to tell you what's good. You don't need me to tell you dick. And it's that simple. Creator's in your heart. If you just let him. But they have us trained to be poodles. And we're not poodles. We're stewards. We're healers. We're amazing. And that's the truth. That's the truth they don't want you to know. And a few other things we've discovered along the way. But that should get you started. That's where you need to be. You need to know Creator. You need to know first creation. First creation in religion has been separated from us First creation is not a googly-eyed fucking rock sitting on a shelf. First creation is a living being. And you're living on her. Is she to be worshipped? Do we worship the earth? No. You gotta love mom, though. You're her child. You're the child of creation on a planet that's very living. And you need to breathe in a plant fart. A plant fart needs to breathe in you. That's symbiosis. That's symbiotic relationship. You have a magnet and a soul frequency, an energy that Creator has given you that you need to entangle with hers to protect all of life. Her shield is nowhere near strong enough to keep up with what's coming. And we need to be the difference. That's our purpose for being on this planet. Man has always wanted to know what their purpose is. Why were we created? We actually have that answer. It's to protect all of life, steward. Just like you were told in that book, but never told how. They never told you how. It's physics. You got to bring your magnet, your electromagnetic frequency to the same frequency as Earth, and you're going to inherit the Earth. You'll be shielded too. Now, we need a lot of shields. We have a micronova that happens every now and again. This is the now and again. We're needed. Creator loves first creation. Creator loves you. Creator wants you to help first creation get through this. That's why you're here. The Creator does love you. Don't put anything in between you and Creator. That's your father. That's your father. That's your dad, man. Who do you want to talk to your dad besides you? Why have you been so horrible that you don't want to talk to your father? You got to put Jeebus in between you and the father? That's never good. Don't send little Jimmy down the street to talk to your dad about how you broke the window. That's not going to go over well. Speaking as a father. Okay? Put it out of your head. You are worthy to be loved by the Father. Anunnaki lies exposed. That's a good one. Thank you, Coffee. We're all worthy. Creator just got a bunch of kids, man. Don't put one over the other. That's kind of hard to do. I got two. I love them both equally. One's been a crazy story. The other one sitting right there. I love them both. See how that works. I can't see my father being different. Not the one I know. Start putting that magnet in your hand. Be grateful for what you are and what you have. And you'll start seeing amazing things happen. Promise. even know Jesus. Damn straight, Judith. When you run into a contradiction, hit your heart for leadership. Damn straight. Why would you put Jesus in front of your God? You just made another God out of a man. Now you're violating commandments. Yeah, Judith, very good, man. There's always that thing that sets us off wondering because it contradicts itself so much. If you actually read the book, if you actually go and read the fucking book, you're going to be like, wait a minute. Hold up. Yeah. Get them 10 commandments and then you start putting in Jesus' name. Well, why? That whole story of why Jesus too always bothered me as a father. I would much sooner sacrifice myself than my only son. What the fuck kind of God is that? I've read about those guys. They're called Anunnaki, the shining ones, the fallen angels, the Nephilim, the fucking watchers. The Igigi. I've read all about them fuckers. They're not very nice. They're the ones who have done this. Now we know what they've done. It's time to stop it. That's Creator's message. Last chance. Don't choke on your last supper. It's been a while to me for a little while, Judith. I chose to leave my home to spread this. I am probably the craziest motherfucker you know. That's all I got. I have hope, I have faith, and I have knowledge. Those three together. Look out, world. You're fixing to change. We have truth now. We have truth. Humanity has a truth we can all fucking touch and feel and see isn't a lie. And it helps us understand life and death, our creator, our hierarchy in creation, where we're at today, why we were created. No wonder y'all are so calm and your humans all spiky and shit. It's fucking beautiful. It's fucking amazing, and it's right in our face. Creator put it there. Like I said, fucking yesterday, maybe the day before. I don't remember. I said it recently. Every one of my videos takes you to known facts. I show you a known fact. Hardly any of this shit that we figured out over the last few years is new. anymore. The Muon actually came out about 6 months after we started talking about it. They discovered it, rediscovered it, I suppose, because we read about it on a wall, didn't we? Yeah, you did a little bit of research and you found the truth and it calms your soul. We're on purpose confused here. Begins at birth. They confuse us about everything. They lie to you about everything and nothing makes sense in life. That's on purpose. How better to separate and divide? Saw that coffee. They're starting to crack up over there, bro. I'm glad you're shrimpy. We're on short time, my friends. It's been a long, strange trip. And I'm glad all of you are here. I definitely couldn't do this myself, for God's sake. Did you see me run over my propane tank today? Again, I could fuck up a wet dream. Creator ain't gonna let me. We could have blowed up this morning, man. I ran over that damn thing and it broke off my nozzle. I got outside and the fucking tank was going just sitting there in the driveway. I was like, uh-oh. I'm gonna shut that off. Busted off the regulator right quick. We're happy you're here too, Linda. Welcome back. Happy Monday. We're not going to get to see the Cherokee today. Well, I did. Just one guy, and he asked me if I could come back tomorrow. He said there'd be a bunch of people that he could think of that would like to see it. So I'm excited. Enough to stay around another day. I got a yard of material. I'll probably be doing some sewing here pretty soon. Yeah, I ran over the propane tank this morning. It was great. I busted off the house's propane fitting, and it was stuck in the tank. It was blowing propane everywhere. So I got that shut off, and we went around to a couple different places and got myself a replacement nozzle. I was able to dig the threading out of the fucking fitting, thank God. I just wedged a screwdriver in there and got lucky. It didn't give me too much of a trouble. Just a few times I grooved it enough to get enough.
You didn't even use the knife?
Yeah, I didn't have to use a knife, thank God. I didn't know if I was going to have to cut a groove in it or not, because sometimes you got to cut a groove on the inside, because it was inside the fitting. It broke off. You know how that is. You're sitting there looking at half a fucking bolt inside the hole. I was like, Happy Monday!
I ran over my propane.
So I just stuck my screwdriver in there and got me a little wedge going on and was able to unscrew the fucking inside of it. So we got lucky, and I was able to just buy another propane fitting and slapped it on there. So now it doesn't leak, because our old one was 35 fucking years old. It was rounded off and beat up, and this one's brand new and squared up, and I tied it in, and it was like doesn't even stink. I was like, well, that's good. So, we needed a new one, but me, I'm not going to fix it unless it's broke. So I broke it this morning.
I wonder if it was on purpose.
Nope. I was backing out, and I heard what I thought was a fucking flat tire. And I'm like,
Door,
what
and
the
you
fuck?
see
I
the
opened the
propane
door,
tank
and yeah,
on-
there's a propane tank just going. Psh. I'm like, jumped out real quick.
That could have been bad.
That was fun. It's Monday. Yeah, it was definitely an oh shit moment. Then I was a little upset with myself until I got the inside thread pulled out of there and everything looked good. I knew all I had to do was get me a little $10 brass fitting, and that shit was took care of. I tried to put the old one on, but the threads on it were really fucked up from getting broken.
Bro, no. He's that cheap.
I know, right? That protector ring around your propane thing? I bent the fuck out of that. I did. Trying to keep the shade on you because the phone's kind of hot. But I want you to be able to see out there. Well, that's not good, is it? Paul, I got to tell you, I'm going to see that comment later. I'm going to go over there and smack you. I'm going to give you the link to Genesis through Exodus, and you should probably listen to it. It's the one I'm going to give you is fun to listen to if you're into yeah, probably not. You wouldn't like Josh much at all, would you? Although, listen to his narrative while he's reading the book is fucking funny. I got to tell you. So I'm going to send you that one because he does have some pretty good insight and he makes some pretty fucking valued comments in his commentary. Although he watches way too much TV. He got Stargate on the head and shit. I don't know what his deal is. But if you just listen to the story instead of his narrative is fun anyways, like I said. What happened? What happened, Nick? 85,000 seconds, bro. There's 86,000 seconds. Jesus. You just block somebody forever. 86,000 seconds. What the fuck? That's fucking hilarious, dude. I can't believe they do that. What's up, Lauren? Yeah, I didn't even see what happened. What happened? That's why I'm asking Nick. What happened there? We all missed that. Why are you blocking my trolls, man? Oh, just fucked up shit. He wasn't talking about me, was he? I mean, if he was, let him back in. I like people talking about me. You know that. Come on now. But if they're talking about suck a dick, or whatever. 86,000 seconds. Yeah, it says 24 hours. It's funny that it reads 86,000 seconds, so that's fucking hilarious. 30 minutes. So he got a good one. I have not been lucky enough to see any trolls. We just met an honest person that reads the Bible and hasn't checked out canon yet. That happens a lot, you know. I've been that guy, like big time. Been looking for the fucking truth and reading the Bible myself instead of the preacher. I didn't like the preachers. They couldn't make me understand the Bible any better than the Bible could. So I tried the Quran, and I realized it's the same goddamn book. I was like, what the fuck is this? Really? They have us divided over the same book, even? Is it that nobody picks up their own Bible, let alone a fucking Quran, right? That's probably why they can fool America into believing this shit. It's like, what the fuck am I reading? I'm reading the same fucking Old Testament, the same fucking book. It's crazy. They've got the world fighting over the same fucking story. Stop it. Oh. It's all good, Nick. They'll be back tomorrow. Maybe. If not, they wasn't meant to be here. Maybe they'll go oldest first on the video page. See, Paul was respectful. Yeah, sat here and listened to what we had to say. And probably off watching the video. I mean, once you start looking at what we found, it's like hard to stop looking at. If you actually look. Like I said, you know, you got to go do your homework a little bit. Who here hasn't done their homework? Oh, howdy. Oh, well, hi, Paul. Well, that's a good question. Used to kill. Well, here's the thing. I've seen some of these accounts of exorcism. Let me tell you a little bit about the Catholic Church. They program a fool into believing that there's demons around them that are trying to possess them all the time without telling them exactly what's going on with that possession. That possession is from an actual physical manifestation under your feet. It isn't what they tell you it is, though. It's the 30 and 3, the 30 and 2, the 33rd degree secret about soul sucking. Vampires are real, but they don't suck your blood. And they can walk amongst men, in men, possess them at will. Now, when you've got a terrified, freaked out soul, them field lines are like this, and everything's cut off. You're in your own little fucking world of fucking being betrayed. Reading that book, you're afraid of everything. Anything that happens, all of a sudden, it's either Jesus' fault or Satan's fault. Most of it's Satan's fault. You're blaming everything on Satan, blaming everything on Satan. None of it's your neighbor's fault or fucking this guy's fault or the guys that the elite's fault. It's not your fault. It's always Satan or Jeebus. Jeebus gonna forgive you because you were bad because this and this happened. That's starting to let in. Not all souls are good. That's starting to let in weakness that can overcome you and possess you. If you're given the truth and you know what you are, you're not going to be possessed. There's no way to possess you. They would have to possess all of creation to get to you, to possess you. Because your field lines are entangled with creation and Creator and Mother Earth and the way it should be. And you're strong and you're calm and you're relaxed. And when something comes at you, you're going to have a fucking rationale for it. Understanding the truth will kill the lies. You don't have to expose all the lies. It's just when you see one and you know the truth, you know what a lie looks like. That's why it's so important we have knowledge. And a lot of the promotion of that book, why were Adam and Eve kicked out of the fucking Garden of Eden? For having knowledge. Do you have kids? Because I wanted this one to be smarter than I am. That should be all I have to say, right? What kind of father wants a dumbass? I don't. I can't imagine one that wants a dumbass as a child. So that should clue you in who's writing that book. Don't let yourself be possessed. Jesus' name, isn't that the one they're trained mentally to click to? Because you've told me now the same thing thousands of people have said in Jesus' name. Why don't you talk to the Creator? The Creator is much more powerful entity than Jesus. Jesus. Yeshua. Thoth was actually his second name. Ninja Gita is who you're talking about. That's like 6 names later, man. His name was Ninja Gita. And he was the son of the descendant of Noah's granddaddy, right? Out of the house of David. Noah's granddaddy being who? Enoch. Enki. Lord Enki. E-N-K-I. Enoch. The fallen angels and all that. Yeah, you need to listen to that story and hear the whole thing, man. It'll blow your mind. Lost Book of Enki. All 12 books, I think. Can you get him the link off of my playlist? Now that link has not only the Lost Book, it has the End of Days. Don't play the End of Days first. Listen to the Lost Book of Enki. That is your Genesis through Exodus. And you're going to recognize it without question, the whole story. It takes hours to go through Genesis, man, because it's a very long, detailed story about genetic manipulation using the same people. Adapa, Adamu, all this. It goes all through the whole fucking Bible, man. So don't play the end of days on that list. Go right to the first book of the Lost Book of Inky. What did I miss, Kat? Thank you, Coffee. Hi, Kat. Why is everybody getting blocked and shit? And I haven't seen a controversial word one today. Why is that going on here, guys? Why? Don't do that, because we haven't even figured out why that person in particular was blocked, except they said something controversial, which is not illegal here. Yeah, I mean, when you come in talking about pussy, tits, and ass, that is an instant, like, bye. But anything other than that, come on, man. I love trolls. All right? I haven't seen one this morning. They being mouthy. Well, I don't need to tell you when to block. I'm missing an awful lot of exciting chat somewhere. That's all I'm saying. Well, yeah, see, it's the kids, so you can just smack. So I'm not sure what's going on. That's why I'm asking, Kat. Because, yeah, we don't allow kids in here. This isn't a child's channel. I want the parents to give the children their knowledge, not me. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. I guess you went through and read their comments. I didn't see any of them at all, and I haven't the knowledge to how to do that. That's why I have you. See how that works? That's why I ask. I don't even know how to fucking do that. So there's that. It's, I don't even know how to look. Once y'all do something, I'm like, what I miss? Okay, yeah, we don't. Thank you, Kat, for doing that. Thank you, because I cuss a lot. They don't need to learn how to talk for me. Where'd you learn that from? Fucking Catfish's fucking corner, bitch. Mom. That could cause angry chat. That could just cause angry chat. We'd rather not have that. That's good. Oh shit, man. Cheers, everybody. Happy coffee time. Mm-hmm. Oh, the coffee is good this morning. A nice handy dandy thermos. Oh yeah, Kat's got a light hand. She doesn't block anybody I wouldn't not approve of. I didn't know you was going to their fucking and checking them out. That's some good shit, girl. Go block all those little fucking gamer trolls. They all have about the same thing to say: dick or pussy. Dick or pussy. Yeah, it's like they learned a new word yesterday. They came to try it out on us and shit. It's like, Where'd you come from? Get bored with your Minecraft? Yeah, they always have new words, huh, Cat? Ice black tea. Nice, Nick. Yeah, that's cool. I see if I'm not over here, I'll check a page too, see who's making the comment. Telling me to do something with my content and they ain't got none on their page. I'll let them know. Here's your playlist. Nothing. Thanks for your contribution. And tell me how I should run my channel when you don't do anything on your own. That's great. I have other things to do. Good God, man. It's been a long, strange trip, huh, Nick? Wouldn't have it any other way, man. It wouldn't be worth it if we didn't have to fight for it. If we got to fight for it, I can handle this kind of fight. It's been a great one. I met y'all, and we got to travel country and dig up some fucking amazing things and kick indoors, man, because that's what we do. He's pretty good at teaching you. See? That's good. That's where they should learn from their dad. From your big sister. No, actually. But he's going to read you some tablets that you should listen to. Yeah, Billy is a little off. Sitchin is a little off. Is what it is. Even in his own texts, it mentions the other planet Heaven, aka Nibiru. The planet, when it crosses the ecliptic, is the only time it's ever called Nibiru. However, all these truthers go around talking about Nibiru all the time. The name of the planet is Heaven. Anu handed down kingships and priesthoods from planet Heaven. He handed down the tablets of destiny in Mesopotamia for the first kingshoods. King Charles just got coronated on the tablets of fucking destiny from Mesopotamia. They called it the Stone of Scone. They're still here. They're still playing their game. The same game. But you should listen to the link that Coffee gives you. It's not Billy Carlson. It's the actual reading of the fucking Sitchin book. Now here's the thing. If you listen, Sitchin gives you the references in the readings to the tablets that he's referring to. And I've got on here a lot of where I go to that tablet. And what Sitchin is doing is saving you from listening to a whole bunch of repeated shit. Emerald tablets. Have you listened to the Emerald tablets? Because let me show you something. Let me show you something, speaking of the Emerald tablets. We, just last month, came out of Michigan. See See the teeth and the feathers and serpents? This came out of Hastings, Michigan. You see that? Watch this. Boom. Now it's squared up and telling you a completely different story. Isn't that amazing? It's a snakehead. Fucking feathered serpent. There's a 10-ton version just like this that I dug up that was surrounded by hundreds of these size effigies and parts that had been buried since the Jesuits caught the Ottawa tribe running around with a bunch of these effigies. They had them break them and throw them in the hole, and then they murdered the Ottawa tribe that made the hole so they could hide the heads of Satan. They had no idea what the fuck they were looking at, obviously. This is their shining ones. This here is the blue kachina. It's blue jade. That came out of Michigan, man. There's a 10-ton version sitting right in front of another 10-ton version right in the back of Jessica's yard, literally. Creator lined this up so this could be found. This is Ninja Gita's bloodline signature right there. That's Thoth. There's physical proof these things are real. I would have never found them had they not existed. Just a month ago, we all sat and they watched me dig these out of the dirt. Everybody in this chat right here sat and watched me dig this and white piezoelectric fucking concrete right out of the dirt in a mound that is in some concentric circles, and the lowest point in Michigan just happens to be the very center point of the concentric mounds. 160-mile wide city. Jessica's backyard just happens to be in the very center of. You know, when Thoth took up over the temple and flew east over the ocean to the land of Kim, it was from her backyard. Creator wanted that known because those temples lead into the halls of Amenti. The halls of Amenti, the men's souls, that is your man-made hell. That is where they collect men's souls. That temple, not the one in the land of Kim, thousands of miles away. This white temple complex is where they're recycling your soul. That's why we found the lost city of Atlantis. You need to know. I said, our discoveries have just begun when you get oldest. You should learn the first ones first, because the things we're doing now are fucking mind-bending. You should go have your mind bent and then catch up. This predates Egypt, and I've got an Egyptian king's stamp right here on the bottom of this thing. This is in Michigan. The king stamp right there. It's got the feather of Mott and the eye and 3 others. Not sure what they are. And I'm looking to have them translated. This is on the bottom of it. There's your snake lip, and the nose and everything. And then it gets squared off in here. You start seeing the cartouches and shit all the way around this thing. And the flower pattern. That makes up, that's the sun. These are the planets that were on the sun. And that there is an Ankh. That one stands for Earth. And that's the blue sun, the blue Kachina, Ra, our original sun, our father's sun, our original sun. It's an ultraviolet blue spectrum sun. Kind of like that pineal gland in your head that has that same magnet signature, that eye. It's in the shape of Horus's eye, right? That's what they say. And it's a ultraviolet sensitive organ hooked up to your ocular nerves. Why would you need that if we didn't come from the blue sun originally? Ever hear of the Cretaceous boundary? That's exactly when we switched suns. Different polarities made us spin around backwards. Guess what we're fixing to do? Yeah, that's right. Ra came back to rescue Isis, his daughter, first creation. They're coming back to get her. We're fixing to switch suns. Your world is fixing to turn upside down and go sideways. You bet you things are fixing to change, my friend. You're not wrong. Oldest first. And you'll lose every bit of fear you ever had. I promise you. You will find the creator you've been looking for in yourself. I can't show him this wall. You know, funny enough, though, it is my thumbnail. My thumbnail is the conical hat of Egypt with the little cobra on the front. That's a magnet signature of a sun breathing its breath behind the planet Earth in a $1 billion magnetometer floating around in space. Think someone saw that before and carved it on every stone, not rolling fast enough in warning, rather not worship? No, I'm not on the computer. Yeah, not for worship. It was for us to see and understand what's coming in an unchangeable manner of physics. That magnet signature, unique in all the universe. That's not a mistaken identity. He brought his conical king's cap just so you wouldn't mistake him. That's your blue Kachina. The red Kachina is his friend Horus. He carries 4 massive planets with him. Ra has 7. So everybody talking about Nibiru is a liar, or they're uneducated on the matter. It carries multiple suns with it. And we originated on the blue one. And we're fixing to go back to it. You know how I know? Because we've been given this information. And we're in between suns. The blue spectrum ultraviolet disco light that you can't see, the black light sun, that's behind us at night. That's why your crops are dying. They can see it, you can't. It's bright, too bright at night. All the white lights up. Shouldn't. You're in a disco club every night because you got a blue sun bearing down on you that nobody's talking about. If you go out there and watch the moon rise, you'll see it's a crescent over on the what usually the southeast, and it's upside down. It looks like a little fucking frown, or a little fucking or frown or a grin, and then it goes 180 degrees, and it'll set exactly opposite the way it rose on the west horizon, and it's no longer on the west horizon. It's usually in the south. Orion is rising on his back in the middle of the night. Orion's the winter hunter. He shouldn't be laying around like a drunk. He's out of his house too. But these are things that they give you, but nobody looks at. It's like, well, here's the kicker, Paul. Isaiah 24:23, Constantine, King James, all those royal bastards' hands that went through. Turned Isaiah 24:23 into, in the end of days, your moon will become confounded. Okay. The original verse you're going to hear in the Lost Book. When the sister system nears Earth, or as they say, when Nibiru and the sun near Earth, the axis shifts, making the sky roll. Thus begins the tribulations of Earth. Now, when you take that very clear description of what the fuck is going on and turn that into an obscure so-called prophecy, who are you trying to help? Because in my opinion, Constantine fucked you right in the butt and laughed the whole time. And that's just one correlation I can give you. That's just one. There's every verse in that fucking book. That would be my question. Who is Constantine the Emperor and King James, the one that got coronated on the Tablet of Destiny? That guy. Why would it be so important that that throne was literally made to house the Tablet of Destiny, not the Queen's fat ass? You might want to go look at some more of those tablets, because they're going to give you the whole Bible, and you're going to understand where man came from. But before you go running off, let me put this disclaimer in there. You're hearing the writing of the victor of war. They claim to have made us better. I got a little tiny head. We used to have big craniums when we were Neanderthals. Big ass fucking heads with big ass fucking brains. Who do you think they improved? They made us dumber. They made us dumber. That's the way they improved us. I can tell you that for sure. The victor of the war is not going to give you the reality. They're going to give you theirs. But it's an awful lot more descriptive than the Bible gave us. They made us slaves and they dumbed us down. We were too damn smart and we were too damn loving. We understood creation too well. We understand each other's hearts. We had one language. We never fought over semantics. We never fought. We loved each other. We loved our Mother Earth and our freaking Father Creator. We had nobody between us and creation until they came down and fell from heaven. And they took over this planet. And it wasn't a kind takeover at all. In the Lost Book, you'll hear the flood depiction. And it sounds like, the creator of all interjected in a dream with one of these bastards and said, here, you're going to give Ishkapikin, Reed Hutt, this plan for a submarine. And then you're going to put in a cedar box, 2 by 2, all the DNA of every plant and animal on this planet. And you're going to take and make sure that the humans inherit this earth. And that's what he did. And Enlil was enraged. And then he all forgave Noah, or Ishkapikin, and then took him off to the land beyond time. Now, here's the thing. When you're listening to this flood depiction, because there's a bunch of different writers in these cuneiform tablets, and one of them is called the Tale of Gilgamesh. Well, Gilgamesh was a son of Ishkapikin, Noah. he was one of the kings of the land. And God had said, your descendants will be the kings of the land. Well, Gilgamesh went looking for Noah, Ishkapikan. And he went, or Sasudra, I believe is his name in that one. Sasudra, same guy. It's just they changed their fucking names. It's the same story. So he goes to the land of no time or whatever, and goes and finds Noah. And he's like, Father, tell me of the great flood. And he said, motherfuckers burned and slashed and murdered everybody they couldn't drown out. And I'm like, well, that doesn't sound like the depiction that Enki gave. And it sure as hell doesn't sound like the depiction that the Bible gave. But it sounds like all three of them are the same story. But it's from three different vantage points. Noah himself, the reason he refused the fucking sacrifice to Enki is because he had watched Enlil, Enki's brother, Enlil, slash and burn and drown out humanity. He was pissed. That's why he was pissed. Shame to Judith and to all of us. For what? Looking at the Bible canon, Paul? Understanding? Shame on me? Shame on Judith. She just said, much love, Paul. What's so shame on Judith? That's all she said. Much love. Oh, same. I thought you said shame. My bad. That's me. I'm the one that can't read, Paul. Just remind me I'm old occasionally, and I'll be, oh yeah, fuck. Oh, I thought he said shame on Judith. I'm like, what? What'd you do, Judith? Bad Judith. What'd you do? I rolled up. She's like, much love. I'm like, well, now I'm really confused. Oh my goodness. Did we have another adolescent come in here? Prepubescent adolescent. Damn it. I missed it. Poor Chase. He got smacked by Nick and Kat. Well, I'll tell you what, man. It's not Saturday. Hey, Sparky, how you doing? Nice. Oh, my God. Nice. You going to go can up some pumpkin, huh? Tell you what, Sparky. You can make that into casserole, like sweet potatoes, and it's better than any sweet potato casserole I ever had. You could do all kinds of stuff for that. Pigs are going to love it. Oh, my God. No. Put it in your freezer. Boil that shit up and put it in your freezer. Oh, my God. That's a good food right there, man. God, of course your pigs are going to be hot. Can I come over? I'm going to eat with your pigs. Wink, wink, wink. I like pumpkin. I like roast pumpkin, boiled pumpkin, fucking homemade pumpkin pie, pumpkin fucking casserole. Give it up. $5. Jesus. Oh my God, man. That's awesome. That's a hell of a fucking deal right there. $5 for a truck full of pumpkins. Jesus. Like, fuck, where can I get that? I don't have enough room to store that many pumpkins. Damn it. Even if I boil them all down. I know. Wink, wink. That's the good stuff. I'm making all kinds of noise now. $86, 1.8 thousand seconds. Okay. 1.8 thousand seconds. Woo. That's still like forever. I think that's funny how they started counting them in seconds like that. It's gonna taste like bacon. Hell yeah. Hey there, Glenn. Good morning. Yeah, you lose a lot of stress. You lose a lot of. There's no more apprehension about where you go when you die. I'll tell you that. You still exist. You lose a lot of apprehension that people just are programmed to have because they want to keep us in a scared state. So we're always fighting with our neighbors and fighting with our families and fighting with everybody, dividing everybody as divided as they can get us. Skin color, religion, money, what bathroom to use. What's important to creators, what's in your heart. It's not your bloodline. It's just so simple. They got to keep us so distracted that we can't see it because it's right in our face. It's in our hearts. Creators lives in every magnet, every atom in existence, including the billions that make you up. That's where they fucking fucked up. They tried to take over Creator's creation using his base matter. He's still in charge of every atom. They're fooling themselves. That's the funny thing. Excuse me, E-Tub. What are you doing, boy? On the comfy bed, huh? I noticed you didn't feel like setting up your table today.
No.
I was wondering if you were going to do that. I gotta have somewhere to put my sewing machine. Daddy want to sew bags today. I'm not just going to sit idle.
Yes.
We'll make some money. Oh, it's a beautiful thing, Judith. That's why I always tell my new wrenches, just let people talk. As long as they're not talking about pussies or dicks, we're good. If we try to talk to them and get them to go learn something and they still want to be booty heads, then yeah, give them time out, because I don't want to talk to them anymore if they ain't going to look. I mean, if you're really looking, you're going to look. If you're not, then you're here to bother us. This kind of information you just don't fuck around with. This is all I got. I'll offer it. If you want to look at it, go for it. If you don't, you should probably go somewhere else. So I don't care. I don't monetize it. I'm not losing anything except a potential magnet. It's not cutting me out anymore either. Nice. Maybe the signal stabilized. It's a nice view y'all got too today. You get to look at a little bit of the river going down the hill here. We turned around. There was somebody parked in our parking spot when we came back. Yes, ma'am. No, we're aligned with Creator, Paul. It's physics. It's nothing I read in a book. It's the laws of physics. Creator created this universe in the laws of physics. Science didn't fight with God. They gave us the wrong framework. They put us in a particle existence when it's not. It's an electromagnetic existence. All things are magnetic, instantaneously connected at a distance. Ever hear that theory? It's not a theory. It's actually basic properties of magnetism. And every atom having that magnet, the muon, completely explains your string entanglement to everything in existence. Without a calculator. Creator is amazing and simple. You are amazing, and maybe not so simple. We've been programmed to be poodles, and we are not poodles. The programming does not work with creation. And it fights each other on purpose because they're afraid of what we can do in Creator's name when we gather together. That's their biggest fear, and that's why everything you've been told from cradle to grave is a lie. They want you confused about why is there air? Why is your sky blue? Do you know? I do. I work with liquid oxygen. It's blue. You're looking through a great bit of oxygen. It's blue. The spectrum is blue-green. There's a little bit of nitrogen in it. It's not the reflection of the ocean in the sky. You live on a ball. It's an amazing creation. A few years ago, I thought I was flying around on a dead rock in space with no God in sight. I couldn't find one. I'd read all the books. I got disgusted with them because I realized most of them are the same book. Then I found canon, and I started understanding everything. I was like, oh my God. This person set up Hinduism. This person set up the fucking Native Americans, and so did this guy. And we just found his effigy. His name's Thoth. His brother Marduk. Ra. Well, Ra and Horus, in our old language, we were drawing suns in physics. They assumed the identities of our pantheon to hide us from ourselves. That was another division. Marduk took on the personality of Ra. Ninjagita took on the personality of Thoth. And Ninjagita wrote the Emerald Tablets as Thoth. Ninjagita, the son of Enki. And when you read them with that in knowing, you're listening to the same story as the Lost Book of Enki from a different version. And he's telling you what they came here to do and judge over men's souls, and blasted therein deep inside the earth crevices and set up machinery there to recycle men's souls and funnel them into the Hall of Men's Souls, which is directly under that temple that we just found in Michigan. And they sit there for 100 of 1,000 years of their lifetime to extend their lifetimes, sucking on our soul juice, that cannot be extinguished, but they can suck it down to a dim light and then recycle us, growing our soul strength as we strive over one another. That is not the way Creator built us, to strive over each other to grow our soul strength. We're supposed to be here to learn and love and heal. That's their plan, man. That's how they do it. And I'm all like, well, that needs to stop. I agree. Creator put it on our hearts to do so. And we found the temple just last month. Now I'm making it known. And that's why we're on the road here, traveling from tribe to tribe, church to church, person to person, showing them what the reality of our situation is. Love you, Glenn. Can't wait to get back around to your ass. Now the Anunnaki lies exposed. That's me. That's my research. And I'll take you through my research. So you can go do your own. I'll show you where I get my information. Unlike most channels, man, I take you right to where I'm getting my shit. I'll show you. I'll be like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. They put it in our faces, Paul. They literally put it in our faces. And then they get mad at me for figuring it out. It's like, damn, dude. If you didn't want us to know. But yeah, it really sealed the deal for me is I'm looking at the coronation and I'm all like, Stone of Scone. That's the goddamn tablet of destiny from Mesopotamia. You're telling me they're still coronating kings on the tablets of destiny from Mesopotamia? That's a little much for me to look at as a coincidence. It's been too long. They've been doing this too long. And it is time for the game to stop. Creator wants his prodigal children back. No one should judge over men's souls between men's souls and Creator. That's an abomination. And that must end. And that's why we found those temples. Creator's marking it. It's going to end, my friend. That you're right about. The evil men do. Have you ever read the Jesuit Oath? Oh my God, dude. The Jesuit Oath of the Catholic Church, the people that wrote the book. That should settle it for you. I've got a copy of it on video, or you go look up just Jesuit Oath. Go read the Jesuit Oath. It'll blow your mind. How vile these people are that we're dealing with. And Creator made it known because we need to know this information as stewards. We need to be on watch and be ready because the time is now. They do, Judith, and they swear to do so. They swear openly to do so to the Pope. And the Pope is a Jesuit. You know what I mean? It's like, well, hang on a second. What's really going on? And you got to look again at the Balfour Declaration. World War I and World War II is very pertinent for what's going on in Israel today. Balfour Declaration. Completely run by the Crown Vatican DC Corporation, established 1871, where they literally took the ZI half, the Zionists, the ZI half of the Nazi Party, the nationalists, married the Zionists in Germany, created the Nazi Party. It's all fucking history. They took the Zionists and funneled them into Israel to be occupied by Jews that are not Jews. As Revelation 6:6 says, who did that? The Pope. Who wrote that? The Pope. Rome. Rome wrote it. They made it happen. In Sumer, they had the alignments from the beginning of time to the end of time. Well, what do you think happened in, what was it, September 17th, I think it was, the alignment, Great Alignment came? Well, of course it did. Where do you think they got it from? Bible canon. Bible fucking canon. That's where they got it from. They got it from fucking Bible canon. Same place we got it from. Do we know what that sign means? No, I don't. I know it means something to those in the Catholic Church. I know that it means something to the Pope. And then all of a sudden, what's going on? The Mark of the Beast. The Mark of the Beast rolled out. I can't talk about that over here. I've already lost a couple channels on that one. And their censorship. I was warning before they ever brought out the Mark of the Beast. Now everybody's got heart troubles. Because that sac around your heart contains your memories and your emotions, which is very key for you to be able to speak to Creator with your soul. And the frequency coming out of your magnet isn't mixing with your biology now because that sac's all swelled up. I was warning about that long before it began. And I was explaining why that would happen. Exactly that would happen. And it's happened to hundreds of millions of people around the world that are no longer with us. Good. Smart man, Paul. But they did restrict your travel, your work, etc., just like they wrote down in the script. And nobody realized what they were doing. I had been showing medically why you shouldn't do that because it's the most studied thing on the planet. And then they started censoring all that well after I had made a couple of videos pertaining to it before anybody ever got their first one, months before they even announced it. I was like, hey guys, there's this thing going to be happening. Don't do it because A, B, and C. All that's on my BitChute. I started seeing the strikes coming in and started putting stuff like that on BitChute because they didn't censor it. But it still didn't reach very many people. I guess, it reached who it should. who it could and who I could. I did the best I could. I had been told by a senator it was coming. That's why I stood down. I couldn't go along with their plan, and I've been screaming about it, sounding insane since 2014. And year after year, I sound a little less crazy because I was screaming all of this 8 years ago. You're going to die. Here's why. They planned it. And no one would believe it, of course. But, I mean, I actually hit the day Trump signed us into lockdown and signed over the Emergency Acquisition Act to the U.S. government. And then 2 weeks later, the reason they had to do it on that day is to have the excuse in place because our grocery stores were going to start showing a deficiency the government could not explain if they didn't have an excuse in place for at least 2 weeks to pound it into your head that the butcher got sick. The butcher got sick across the nation and could not produce beef. So Wendy's had to stop selling beef in certain locations. Not to mention the fact that the GMO corn crop, the corn belt, the entire fucking GMO crop had died at 2 foot tall for 3 years, not producing a goddamn ear. They didn't mention that. They didn't mention the humanitarian killing off our food stock because they didn't have the food to give them. I did. And I told you what day they would lock us down, put us in martial law, because they had to throw that kind of an excuse into the supply chain to explain why we're running out of food. Because if a population understands we're running out of food, they're not going to be able to be controlled. And that was 2.5 years ago. Now look around. Everything's way expensive and you have selective. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. You're right at the very end of this before they nuke us and then blame that on the food shortage that really is going to hit Europe and everybody else. There is no food. We're already hitting Syria. Damascus is in Syria. Once Damascus goes to ash, we get nuked. Period. That's the plan. They'll drag all of Europe through the famines and the fucking pestilence and shit like that. We're going to be nuked. We're going to be overrun and overcome. The troops are already in place in the big cities. They're Russian and Chinese troops. That I've been telling you since they started bussing those people up. Those are not moms, dads, and babies. Those are Chinese national troops. And then last month, what they start telling you? Because everybody in the cities is realizing, oh, shoot, there's a lot of Chinese here. All of a sudden now on the news, oh, there's a spike of Chinese nationals at the border. Well, yeah. They had to tell you that because everyone's wondering where are these Chinese coming from. Well, they bust them in with their little blue helmets. They're just waiting for the order. Yeah, Glenn. They were doing that a lot in Texas, killing off the herds. Yes, sir. Didn't have food or water. That's because we got flash floods and flash droughts now. It could rain and then be a drought 2 hours later because we got 3 suns cooking our fucking microwave energy and our fucking water out of the ground. But they don't tell you that. It's global warming because of cow farts in your goddamn car. That's why we're on our side, right? Global warming, displacement of water, they say. No, that fucking polar vortex grabbed us. The blue goddamn Kachina ripped us up onto our side fucking 13 goddamn years ago. And we've been going through tribulations ever since. 10 and a half years through it, they threw the fucking Mark of the Beast at us. 10 and a half years, 2 months later, bam, Mark of the Beast. Now here we are 2 years later, and Armageddon has begun. Mystery Babylon goes out before the rest of the world and Armageddon happens. We're about to watch the destruction of Mystery Babylon. Russia and China both have come out and publicly said they will not fight us in Europe. They're going to bring it here. North Korea said they're going to preemptive strike us. The 3 players that I said that would in 14, 8 years ago. Yeah, this year was a little worse. Huh? Well, it's still on fire. Have you seen the fucking fire maps? It's like, wow, dude, I'm starting to get a little bit fucking nervous because I'm right where it looks there's some fires going on just east of me right here. Oh, wow. Wow. And look at the price of beef, and they're lining up out the door trying to kill the cows. Huh. That's a sign of the times, isn't it? Don't sell your sons and daughters. Get ready now, people. Get your rice and beans on, please. You're going to need those. $1 bag of rice will last me and Seamus 3 or 4 days in a bowl of soup, man. Get some rice and fucking beans, people. Glenn's been saying this for a couple years and he's never been wrong yet. People investing in gold and silver, you can't eat gold and silver. You can trade rice quicker. It stays good for a while too. People be all like, what if it gets boll weevils? Them little gnats. Those are extra protein, motherfucker. You'll love them when you're hungry. There's usually only a couple of them per fucking bag anyway. If you've ever gotten bags of rice, you know those little fucking flying gnat things that come out of them. Everybody's got them. Shit, man. I let mine fucking air out in the bags and I put them in coffee cans and you never see a trace of them once they leave your bag. Once those initial eggs hatch, they're gone. dry can. After a while, I recycle them into dry coffee cans. But I don't think that's the same thing. I get the feeling it's not. Look at Chico laying there like he's going to take a nap or something.
Weird.
He can't believe nobody's giving him love. He's just laying there staring at the floor. Got his eyes open. He's like, somebody needs to love me.
You got
Yay!
your tongue.
Yay! He's like, oh yeah, there you go. There you go. More belly rub. He's just laying there with his tongue out.
You got your tongue.
He seems a lot more relaxed now. Poor little Ito. That's some funny shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't go that far. I just use coffee cans and relit them, tape them up if they need. But yeah, as far as those little flying bug things, man, they'll hatch after the first couple months. You fucking let them out of the bag, they fly away, and then you pour that shit in a coffee can. You never got to worry about that shit. I learned that a long time ago. But yeah, rice will keep a few years, man. I just keep eating it, keep buying it, keep eating it, keep buying it. All in all, the whole time we've been on the road, I only have maybe one empty can, but I could fill it up. I got enough bags I've bought. I've been waiting for the boll weevils to come out, but they ain't. I haven't seen any little fucking bugs out of there. I keep my bags of grain in my sock drawer where the undies would go. I don't. I just don't have that much shit. I got a bunch of empty drawers. I've got food in. This whole damn RV is full of food. Made sure I've been telling people to prepare. I wouldn't tell you to do something I wouldn't do it. I've been getting ready for today for a long time. Thank God. I couldn't have fucking afford what we have on board. I've got enough to feed a small army for a small amount of time. We could have bean soup, beans and rice, and peanut butter sandwiches all fucking day. That we have plenty of. And pancakes. I just I just got a couple little boxes of pancakes. I fucking love pancakes in the morning. So when what did you think about setting up your table? Young man.
No.
I thought you heard me. No, I was just asking.
Well, if you want to use it.
I might be setting up a machine. I was just asking. A seal a meal machine. That sounds useful. I don't need that dirty sock over there on it.
Yes.
Good God, boy.
Yeah.
Stinky sock having motherfucker. Time to pull. Hey, bud. Come here. I'm not doing this. Get that shit out from behind this thing. Push that thing all the way in. And clean up whatever the hell I've been pulling at. No, boy. Clean. It smells like asshole down there. Clean whatever's in there. You know what? Clean it. That just become my space. Clean it. That's what I'm saying. Oh my God, it smells like assholes down there. It smells like a dusty butthole. It smells just like I've smelled a dusty butthole before, and it smells just like that hole right there. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Why'd you do it?
That's what I'm saying. Why is that like that? Why am I fighting to
Because
even
that's some of my storage for
exist?
stuff I can't fucking fit anywhere else.
Wave your arms around a little more. I'm gonna beat you. How about your pokey dude over here and all that crap that didn't get put away? Dudes, you start smacking me in the face with your fucking shoe, we're gonna have problems. Put it away.
It's a plushie shoe.
I will beat you. I'll get it centered up first. Oh, Jesus Christ! What? You're gonna sweep? You're gonna break out the broom? Hang on. Skip.
So how long are you planning to sew?
Huh?
How long are you planning to sew?
How long am I planning to sew? I ain't even started yet.
I'm wondering how long you want.
I'm just rolling out to make sure it still fits. I've got
So
to.
how long are you going to sew?
I don't know until my
Heart's content.
yard of fabric's gone, I suppose.
Right.
And I got a bunch of bags done. You know. Yeah, you walked in at the right time. It was just getting good. Here I go. What? You gonna block my door and show me how I'm gonna die trying to get out this fucking door?
Yes.
Here you go. Look, I'm gonna kill you this way. Jesus, something's wrong with you, Daddy. There, Chico. Oh, he's still sitting here looking at me, wagging his tail. He's like, "Do you see what I have to put up with?" Where you go, Chico?
He has been stolen.
Where's his collar?
It's over here. It's just under the
All right. What happened? It just come off?
Yeah, I took it off because it looked like it was itching him.
Oh.
I think that's why he was scratching.
I see.
Because I haven't seen a flea in fucking months, like days, and he's still scratching. I think it's his collar.
Nice, Sparky. Cheers, my friend. Cheers, cat.
So copper is the currency?
Who are you talking to?
Friend?
Oh, you have friends now.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. His friends again. God damn it. Mm.
I got a sword of diamonds.
There was just a whole bunch of butt left in that one. Look where we're at, Tamale. We're back by the river today, in the van down by the river. We went to see the Cherokee, and one of the people in the wisdom holders office, their cultural specialist, said that we should come back tomorrow because there's going to be quite a few people that aren't here today that will be here tomorrow that he could think of that would love to see the head. So we're here till tomorrow.
Oh, you have upgrade templates?
That was pretty much the extent of it, except I had run over the propane tank.
Extra service. I can have them in front of you.
And we had to, I snapped off the valve off the house, so we had to go get a new one of those today.
X-ray. It is as good as you.
Nice cat.
Just finding the coordinates of diamonds and netherite. So essentially, you're doing a blind X-ray.
Yeah, it's a beautiful spot to be. I am not complaining, but we're here for an extra day. So we're not gonna be in Tulsa when I anticipated to be. We're gonna hang out here for another day. I'm gonna get some sewing done. You know, I've already set up the machine over here, getting it set up. I got a little bit to do before I get to work though. I still have to cut my bags and get them ready to sew to begin with. Dark and windy. Sounds cold.
On single player, it's just making achievements easier.
I saw what was going on over there. What is it, Italy? Getting fucked up.
You like my skin?
It looks like you might be getting some horrible wind. I suppose it is windy where you're at, Cat, because Ra's right over your ass. And if he's not, he will be in
I
the
actually
next
do
day or
see your
two.
skin, though. I see everyone's skin.
He's making his rounds.
So custom skins are having problems? That sucks. I'm gonna take all this netherrack now and make it nether brick.
I didn't actually get it, Null School to load up today, but hurricanes
Bring
everywhere.
a snack.
And some of them are big as nations.
Why are you
Those
using leather and gold? Yes.
3 in particular that have not moved are just big as fuck, and they're strong right down to the surface. From the ionosphere, straight swirl right down to the surface. And well, I mean, you know, if you go back to the Four Winds video, what, a year and a half ago, those, and look at what they look like then. That I said they're going to do nothing but sit here and get bigger and stronger, and they're still in the same exact place. And they're bigger and stronger.
Does anyone have deep slate they don't need?
And China's getting tore the fuck up right now. Rain and snow.
I'm not surprised you don't have any.
I mean, they're
It's like
getting
looking at
fucked
that
up
wall
right
we
now.
got over
So
here.
Europe is beginning to get fucked up too.
That looks like it's still
Iceland, Greenland, Alaska, Aleutian Islands, the fucking whole, North Korea over there, all that shit.
All I'm doing over here is just making basically a deep slate crate.
Yeah, Tamal, you're almost like they're not allowed to. I mean, we've been talking about it for a year and a half, right? Since the Four Winds is about a year and a half ago. We've been at least once a week. We'll sit here and talk about that weather. I'd be showing you on the Null School, and it's been doing exactly what we said it would a year and a half ago.
Well, that would be that would be another good question.
We did. Yes, Glenn, we did.
I am not surprised.
That was a heck of a day, man. Hard to forget, huh? It's been an amazing trip, man.
Probably be our best bet.
Amazing, wild adventure.
I could too. That's why I was wondering.
Yeah, and that's, I'll tell you what, you know that's not prophecy. That's just knowing what's going on and understanding what will happen later as a result of what's going on. Those are magnetic influences on our planet by other planets that are driven by that clockwise rotation. Ra. We're surrounded magnetically, and it's pushing on our ionosphere to the point that it's coming through to the surface, and it's spiking the shit out of the human resonance because it's pushing our atmosphere closer to Earth. That's the only way you can spike that resonance other than raising the speed of light by an exponential factor. So yeah, that's not happening. Obviously, our ionosphere is under a great deal of pressure.
I personally hate the nether. Does anyone have any crimson planks?
I'm enjoying, as you can see, beautiful weather myself. The one that's going to get us all this winter is Ra. He seems to be circulating around the planet this year, which is something that was concerning me. I'm like, is he going to keep that up all year? And it looks like he is. He's hitting Europe right now. And his influence is strong. It lines up with these counterclockwise and fucking makes inline winds like never before.
I mean, I guess I use
but I
And he's
doubt
that
anyone
clockwise
found it.
rotation that's bringing all that cold wind down ahead of him. And then he brings in the hot air as he goes and hits Europe.
Like that would be
We got
that's
the
an
hot
option,
air as he
but
passed through
that's
that
probably
first
a
time.
lesser chance of someone finding a crimson forest in the nether. Those things, I believe, are trees.
It's like the Great Spot Storm now, what it looks like. It's just going around the planet. That's Ra is really close if he's doing shit like that. You know, he's been pretty stable in one spot for a long time, and he's making a circle around the planet this year, which is a little bit of a change. I'm still not quite sure what it means, so I just know it's affecting the weather everywhere.
But yeah, I don't need too much. I just need enough for 4 trapdoors.
So I just don't talk about it too much. I just let you know it's going to be a brutal goddamn winter.
Yeah, I don't need that much. It's like 1 tree's worth of wood. What?
That I could prove in a court of law. So that's what I tell you. I can show you why.
Set of doors.
What are we doing to make Ra actually start circling the planet like that? Fuck, I do not know. It's a new phenomenon that I just noticed it was going on this summer. And I'm all like, is that going to continue? Because it's never done that before. He's always hung out over the Pacific. Now it's actually literally circling around the planet, not leaving without Mama. Yeah, I get that. That's the play. That's the play we're watching hammer out. It's pretty different watching it move around though. Oh yeah, that's why Europe's weather's fucked up right now. Ra is just now cresting into Europe, and he's making those inline winds insane.
I know what you're trying to do. Blast mine for netherite.
They're not talking about it on the Weather Channel though. They're not showing that clockwise rotation accentuating the counterclockwise rotation. Boof, boof, big wind, big wind, big wind. You know what I mean? When you got a counter and the clockwise rotation, they're shooting those winds out. They're accentuating each other. And that's why you're getting those really strong winds. And wherever that clockwise rotation ends up is gonna, just watch. Just watch Null School. You'll know what your weather to expect. You don't need the weather, man. Watch Null School. It'll tell you what's coming. We got a held for review.
God, lightning's just crashing down.
Trying to censor shit. Fucking buttheads.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, that's why the bad weather and everything all of a sudden really, really bad. More than normal bad.
I have a good, decent chunk of copper, although I don't know how much.
Guess what I'm going to say about that? Yeah, that's right. It's not going away. It's going to get worse. Just a little bit tomorrow than today. As close as they come is as bad as it's going to get. Over there, like as in what? Israel, yeah, I already covered that this morning. Crown Vatican DC Corporation. Jews, not Jews. Balfour Declaration, all that. Goddamn Jesuit oath. Well, when Damascus goes to ash, what happens the next day, Tamalia? According to the script, Mystery Babylon gets nuked, gets overrun. There'll be rivers of blood running in the streets, etc., etc. It says so right in the book. What's coming next? And we're bombing Syria. America is bombing Syria. We've hit 2 their targets yesterday. 2 different cities and 2 different targets, etc., etc. Damascus's days are numbered. Everybody asks me what day? The day Damascus falls. I know that's not in your backyard, but expect the next. They've already bust in the troops. They're already here. They're not going to drop from fucking parachutes. There might be a few to make it look good, but most of the troops are literally already inside your big cities. They bust them in. They are the Chinese people you're seeing. Brand new people in all these immigrant hotel places. Yes, there's a spike of Chinese nationals at the border, just like the news will tell you. The only reason they're telling you is because you're noticing there's a lot of Chinese in your fucking cities.
That's not good.
Brand new. It's because they bust them here. Literally. Yeah, I know you know Tamalia. I'm just saying. I know there's new people in here. I would hate for them to be surprised. I'd rather them think I'm crazy up until the point it happens. I don't care. But at least they won't think I'm crazy then, will they? And they won't be surprised. They'll be like, well, they might be surprised. They'll be like, God damn, that crazy old motherfucker was right. I used to advise senators. I used to be clean shaven. Then I didn't like their plan of killing you and grew my hair out because they were trying to kill me and ran off onto the road. How you doing? Cheers, everybody. God damn it, I recognize that voice too. You must be talking to friends again. Well, I tell you about having friends. I'm going to beat you, child. You want to hit this? You want to sit there and look like you're playing the game? You are. Get out of the hole. The fucking hole, man.
Someone just lost all their ice.
His friends talk like I do. Oh, you're welcome, Tamalia. Thank you. We're all in this together. We're in this for the win. The win for humanity that humanity well fucking deserves. Win for creation. And mama. Win, win, win. There's 3 wins. That's just the beginning of winning in this game. We'll do some jackpot slammings. No fear. No, we're actually the difference here, Paul. It truly is scalar physics. It's the physics of a magnet. The magnetic soul you have is the same magnetic soul Mother Earth has. And resonant frequency magnets inherit each other's strengths. There is no weak link. You become as strong as her. And your shield too, steward. You're literally the difference in this, Paul. And I'm counting on you to protect me from the sunburn coming and all the little fuzzy bunnies. As far as the nukes go, that's not Creator's plan. That's their last supper. And if they choose to choke on it, we have the location to the actual temple. Then I'm allowed to open it up and go put a boot in their neck. They will choke on their last dinner if they partake of it. Creator's just really, really generous with his chances. And they've been doing this a long time. To the point that they wrote it down in all these legends around the world for their gatekeepers to look for their worst nightmare coming through. And I've been kind of loud about it since we deciphered the old language. Now we've uncovered the temples of Thoth. Their enemy is at their gates, but their enemy is Creator. Their salvation is at their gates, and they have one last chance not to choke on their last supper. Or the barbarians will crush the gates. You know, barbarians are actually people who have beards. That's where barber comes from, barbarian. That's the only meaning of that. You know, the sons of Cain genetically cannot grow hair on their face. Put that into context. Mm-hmm. That's why I'm going around talking to the native tribes. They know where the deep kivas are, but they're not allowed in them. I know how to get in them. But their masters have to bend to Creator and give back his created, or they're going to be uncreated. See, one sun sings one tone, Paul. 3 tones make a chord. We happen to have all 3 suns converging at one time this time. In all the time in Giza and Peru, they were documenting the king with the staff and the boat full of people. He's standing there. It's a red one or a blue king, a red king or a blue king, and then there's a boat with people in it. Those people were the planets that came back with the sun. It was either a red sun or the blue sun holding the planet. The sun holds the planet. That's how we were depicting them. They weren't gods. We were depicting the suns coming back, because we may live in a 3-sun system, but only one comes back every now and again and does a perihelion, and then the other one and the other. All 3 are converging now. You know why they call this one the end of time? Because a chord is about to be sung. The voice of God is about to be shot through this fucking universe and solar system, this 3-sun solar system. All the planets in said solar systems will be present, and anything not in the right frequency will be removed from creation to the atomic level. Now, at the atomic level, you'll still have your magnet, you'll still have your individual soul, but damn, that's a demotion. That's a demotion I don't want to go through. I'm this close to being a son. Let's work on shining our souls and being able to look at our Father when he comes to claim his creation. Don't grovel and cry and hide. I'm going to run up and grab his leg, because I'm happy to see Dad's home from work. And that's how you should feel in your heart about Creator. You shouldn't be afraid of Creator. Why are you afraid of Creator? What have you been doing? Clean it up. That's the only message I got. Stop hating. All have been transgressed against. Stop it. We've all been misled. Stop it. We have a truth we can touch and feel and be. In creation is fucking amazing. These are people from all over the world here. Different beliefs, different backgrounds, different accents. And we all come together in a truth. We've done this bullshit too long. It's time to love each other and start learning something that we can actually stick to our ribs. Yeah, each one of them, you'll see them thank me, and I can't, that's not me. That's any brilliance you see in this is Creator shining through this dumbass. You too, Cat. Love you. Be safe. Give Joe and everybody hugs. We're on one planet. We should be one tribe. One planet, one tribe. There is no division here. There's no divisions allowed. You can't be symbiotic and loving and a steward and be divisive and hateful and swear to the Pope to crush baby heads against walls, openly or in secret. Verbatim, word for word, what the Jesuit oath says. The sins of the fathers. If the mothers don't convert to Christianity, they'll bash the babies' heads against the walls, swearing to the Pope to do so. I don't know of any more evil, vile fucking thing I could think of in my life, let alone the person that would want to swear that to anybody. I want to aspire to be that. Put it in your pocket. They've been ruling the planet too long. Their council sucks. I agree, P. Well, that kind of kills their plans right there, Judith. If we all just fucking stop doing what we're doing and start loving each other, it's done. We're the ones that do their dirty deeds. It's our sons and daughters and mothers and fathers that we praise for being in service of the nation, in our division of the nation, that do these things to protect their own ass from an enemy within. I literally thought I was going to help fix something that was broken. I watched these people work across lines to get each other elected. Oh, well, he's hurting in his jurisdiction. Let him vote no on this bill so he's the hero and they'll get reelected. It's a big club, Republican and Democrat. They play games across the lines and they fool everybody. Your Constitution reads every fucking 4 years the states will gather and select a third party named the Electoral College that is solely responsible for the election of the president and vice president, regardless of popular vote. And then they put a period right there. And I'm looking at that as you don't have a goddamn voice, and it says so very fucking clearly. The sole responsibility relies on the Electoral College, regardless of your vote. And that's how it's read. That's how it's written. And I wonder where everybody gets the idea that you're stealing any vote. Oh, well, those votes and then these votes. But if those votes hadn't happened, you don't get it. You don't get it. None of those votes counted. None of them. I don't care where they came from. They came from to the mainstream media to keep you divided and hated at your neighbor and thinking you can vote harder next time. That's where they came from. Goddamn patriotic fucking idiots. Read your fucking Constitution instead of waving around talking about you're stealing my election. You're stealing my patience. If you can't even understand that. I'm like, fuck. It's not too fucking hard to understand. You know, we're supporting that, and I'm a veteran. I feel horrible that I supported that, but you know what? I didn't know what I know now. Now we know what I know, and that shit's got to stop. We were signed in as the Crown Vatican DC Corporation in 1871. We were free for 36 fucking years. We do everything in the name of the goddamn Crown Vatican. We are the Knights of Malta, the Pope's warring arm, the warring arm of the Catholic Church. Knights of Malta, Knights of Malta, the president, etc., etc. You are contracted, incorporated. Every town, unincorporated just means they gave up their corporation to the county, which is incorporated. You're in a corporation. All corporations are owned by the big corporation. Yeah, Tanya, they gave George the option of being president or King George, and he said they would rather believe that we are free have I take the title of president. Treaty of Ghent, Ghent. What is it? 1817 or some shit like that. It was signed early 1800s, right after the French-Canadian War. I can't remember exactly when. But the Treaty of Ghent, Sweden, Ghent, that is what signed over the crown to our finance system right there, and began the Bankers Acts, and it finalized in 1871 with the DC Organic Act. But yeah, we were under control for a long time after the Canadian War, where we tried to free Canada, and they didn't want it freed. They kicked our asses, burned down the White House. Yeah. All that they kind of teach you in high school, but they don't teach you the details in high school. They don't talk about the Treaty of Ghent in high school. They kind of leave that out of history. And if you can't read cursive, you're going to have a hard time reading it. Because it had to look really hard for a typed version, and it didn't match the cursive version. Wonder why they took cursive out of our schools. Longhand. It's a secret writing now. You can't read the Treaty of fucking Ghent. Dear God, man. We have been so fucking lied to. It's sickening. The level that they've gone to divide mothers, stewards, creators, children. We all live on one planet. We're on our side. We're doing fucking cartwheels. The moon's fucking showing it. It's us doing the goddamn cartwheel. It's not the fucking moon. You can't roll the shadow on a ball by rolling the ball. The shadow's moving too. It has to be us. And then NASA comes out and admits, oh yeah, that's right. As a matter of fact, back in 2010, we tilted on our axis due to global warming, cow farts, and water displacement. No. But at least they admitted that we tilted on Earth on our axis, because now it's no longer a debate. Is the moon doing new things? Is Orion doing new things? The whole goddamn sky's doing new things because we laid down on our axis. Period. That's why the stars are out of their house, because we laid down on our side. It's simple as that. We live on a ball, and our ball tilted. We're still spinning the same way because we're still on that yellow sun. The moment we switch on to the opposite polarity sun, the ultraviolet sun, our spin direction will change. Then things really get exciting. Better be ready to be a magnet on that day. Because it's the polarity of the sun that dictates the rotation of the planet and the orientation in space. We're going to finish the flip, and then we'll start spinning the other way. How gently? That depends on Mom. Last time was an accident. It created the Cretaceous boundary. Anything less than that's going to be good. But like I said, for centuries, they were documenting the boats with the people. Well, every now and again, if you notice, sometimes the people change boats. It happens. So the planets keep going, and they can't survive without the stewards. And that would be us. So it keeps getting laid in my heart. You ain't got nothing to worry about. We're good. We're going to get through this. There's provisions that I don't quite understand. I do know this much. We're living on the outside of an amazing egg. There's a void in her created with her magnetic soul in space when she was gathering her stuff. Water freezes with a magnet in the center. It creates an egg-shaped void. Well, it makes sense that her living spirit is a spark of life, and I've read it's rather a green sun inside of Earth. It's always lit. It's a huge continents-wide egg-shaped void that there's 7 cities of fucking gold in, that we take our magnet energy and into those 7 cities and become the hallback that strengthens her shield. But you can't go in there with a lot of division in your heart. You wouldn't be trusted around God's first creation with hate in your heart. That's just not the way it works. So you got to lose it Start listening with your soul a little more than you do with your ears, and you're going to end up in the right place. And I can't point you there. All I know is the entry into the Hall of Men's Souls, and that is not Mother's Heart. I'm going there. I'm only going that deep. So, like I said, I depend on you to protect me from a sunburn. So I'm going down to put a fucking boot in someone's neck for fucking soul recycling and put an end to the machines that do it. I'll let Creator deal with the ones that suck souls. I've been shown I will not be the only one at that temple at that time. I'm just the driver of the bus. I know the direct entrance into that fucking soul complex now. Well, that's what I've been telling people since I left the hole now, Glenn. The message has changed. Times have changed. I came out of the hole and we're in Armageddon, lining up. Sky's weird from when I saw it 2 months ago. I disappeared under the green canopy and couldn't see my sky for a while, and I come out and I'm all like, oh dear. Oh dear, dear. It's not a frog in a pot at that point. It's like, oh dear. Sky's changed a little bit since I've seen it last. You know, it's a little bit daunting of the 2 month change. I was impressed. I was like, oh wow. I mean, I'm still like kind of catching up. We have got issues. And right now I got a bee in the house. Close this up real quick so he can't get in here. And I rolled down my window. Hopefully he'll find his fucking way out. Oh God, that was a fly. I thought it was him at first. I was like, well, fuck, that didn't do much good. I hear him.
Anyone have 3 slime balls?
I think it might have flown out. I think it may have flown out. Yep, he flew outside. Look how beautiful it is today. We have a really nice spot. Fucking beautiful here. I'm really feeling blessed. Even though I had planned on driving all day today and talking to people, I'll take this. This is okay. I'll make some bags. Now, you're going to just have to get out of here, Mr. B.
Coffee.
Yeah, my cold coffee.
Could have just thrown that in the thermos.
Hmm?
You could have just thrown that in the thermos.
Yeah, I've had enough. I'm awake. I just find the babbling brook next to me relaxing. Well, there's a few bees over here. Get out of here. There's like 3 of them over there. Or more. I thought he'd just fly away, but his buddies started coming around. Like, damn it.
I threw out one as well.
Huh?
I also threw one out.
There's a few of them over there now.
I blame Chico.
They're probably hunting for him. It's a beautiful day. It's nice and quiet here. Yeah, there seems to be a high concentration of them over here. And they do not like winter. I'll bring a couple of them south with me if they behave. I sympathize with him. But he ain't allowed to buzz around my head. I ain't got nothing in my ear he wants. Maybe a little wax, I suppose. I'd rather eat beeswax, though. Ew. You don't want that kind of wax in your honey. Ew. This honey tastes like earwax. That's messed up. Don't be doing that. Just one comb out of the whole honeycomb be all earwax.
Look at that.
What the fuck is that? It's been into. Fucking bees over there laughing.
What is that?
It's like, watch, Charlie, watch this shit.
What the fuck was that?
Remember that shit I was digging in the other day? I made a cone out of it. It didn't taste good. That's good stuff. Stay out of my ear, B. I know what you got planned. You said something about a winter weather advisory going on. Lynn has got me concerned.
That's also something I completely blame Chico for.
I'm not excited about winter weather advisories.
It's all Chico's fault. He ordered all the snow that he could.
On every crack of my RV.
But yeah, that the bee was what I was talking about. With that's a sky raisin you don't want, Chico.
Yeah, he's a little spicy. He might burn your tongue.
That's not a good sky raisin there, Chico.
He's not very bland. He doesn't taste like cow. Motherfucker got a little zing to him. Fucking Chico chasing down bees. Not smart, Chico.
His fucking he couldn't reach it. He was staring it down though. Like, I want that. And that looks juicy.
Yeah, I bet it did look juicy, Chico. It's about half your fucking
It's
size.
juicy. Look at him. He's like,
He was half my
Is that ready to
size and
go?
had wings. What are
he's
you
like,
doing, Ito?
Where'd my lunch go?
What are you doing, little dog? Oh, he's deep.
He's like, where'd it go? I don't think it was big enough to fly away.
He's looking for his sky
Is
ray.
it up there? It didn't look small enough to fly.
Little Ito. It's gone, Chico.
It's like, no,
He's on the fucking hunt.
like I saw fucking.
He's got an actual fly up here. He's eyeballing now. He was hunting bees. Talking about the advisory. What are they saying, Shrimpy? Are they saying that I'm going to die if I stay here in the north? I should run my ass fucking west and south as fast as I can. Why am I waiting here in Cherokee for it to get cold on me? That kind of shit. Is that what they're saying? Damn it. Because I'm just going to have to wait here till tomorrow anyway. At this point, I got sewing to do. I suppose we could hunker down for a day or two. We might have to. I got brand new propane fitting.
Right.
Yep. Bad daddy.
Things not to run over. The fucking propane tank outside.
You know, you got one job, kid. Don't start on me.
Forgot to.
Yeah, I know. We both forgot. I'm owning it. I usually do a walk around. I didn't do the walk around today, and look what happened.
Crunch.
I ran over the propane tank and broke the valve off.
Like crunch.
Come on. Oh! Oops.
Oh, we run over.
I just thought we had a flat tire. It kind of sounded like we were dragging a flat tire. And
It's a little bad. That's a little worse than a flat tire.
I opened my door up to see which tire was flat and realized, uh-oh. That's my propane tank sitting there in the middle of the fucking thing going,
Did my propane tank almost get flat?
how'd that get there?
Why is that there?
It's going to cover Arkansas. That would include me because I'm in Oklahoma. Some bitch.
I blame Chico.
I'm in the mountains, in a valley, down by the river, in a van. You know, in Oklahoma.
That's an eagle.
Where's Chris Farley's at? I am in a van down by the river. In Oklahoma. On a mountain. In a valley.
In the middle of the woods.
In the middle of the woods. We still got good signal. We're fixing to kick up that fucking generator here in a little bit. I'm gonna sew some bags while we're waiting for Cherokee tomorrow.
What about Chico?
Well, I'm just gonna have to go with the French on that. You know, as they say in France, Chico. Fuck Chico. Fuck Chico. Yes. Everybody says fuck Chico.
You got a sewing. You're gonna have a sewing set up right in front of the perfect fucking picture of the river.
He's so deep.
He's too deep.
He's just deep.
He's too teeny for himself. Look at him. He's constantly on the verge of just exploding.
TBD.
He's gonna explode with love.
Oh, he did leave. Hey, Chico. Hey, Chiquitos.
He's like, this is my lap. He's like, you have made a mistake. This is now my lap.
He was a good boy. Oh, okay. Oh, bye, Chico. I tried.
Like, what the fuck? What just happened?
Hi, Chico.
Oh no. What happened, Chico? What happened, Chico?
When's it supposed to hit me?
Yeah.
They even mentioned the Kachinas. Who? What? What are you talking about? What is NWW 116? Is that a channel? It shows maps and talks slower than the other news. They never mentioned the Kachina. Yeah, not many people would, I guess. Most people think the Kachinas are just some kind of doll, spirit doll. That's not what they represent. Well, in a way, I suppose they do. The sun is a spirit. Okay. Yeah, I just saw a warning on my phone. I was like, well, what's that mean for me? Somebody on YouTube talking about it.
It means Chico is
One of my
fucked.
weather people. Okay. I love my surroundings. Fucking pretty. I just keep catching myself drifting off into the fucking river over here. It's quite nice. I like the way it meanders around over here. It all kind of meets and flows off that way. It is. It's very calming. If we weren't in a nice spot like this, I could see myself being a little bit upset, stressed out, being like, "Man, I need to move west." But this is actually nice, and I got some fabric. I'm gonna go grab some of it so I can start cutting it.
Great.
You like that shit? I got scissors. Gotta go out and get some pull string. Then run out of pull string too.
Great.
Need all this shit too. Mm-hmm.
Can you get the wrench? No.
Thank you, sir. string. What's up, Doc? I was outside. Where are you looking? I had to go to retrieve stuff. And maybe I gotta pee. And Judith finds the river relaxing.
For sure. It's like 15 bucks.
And Glenn finds my face disturbing. Nice, Glenn. I'm cutting up some fabric. I like some cherry tomatoes. I had a bunch of them growing at my place and let them go. They didn't do so well when I left. cut fucking yard of fabric. Make some shutters. Nice, Glenn. I wish I was there to help you, Bo. Actually, that's up my alley. That's not too hard to do, not very strenuous. But I guess, that's something for you to do, keep you busy, huh? Keep you out of Kimmy's hair. She's like, go build your sister some fucking shutters. I love you, Glenn. You know it, buddy. It looks like rapid. It is going pretty good. The pace of the river's going pretty good. Rolls and bread. Nice. Actually, that sounds better even. It gets better tomorrow. So we got a couple of bigger bags cut out. A bunch of little bags cut out. 1 yard of fabric. 3 big ones. Once they're done, it'll be about $6.50 wholesale. That's about $20. I only paid $7 for the material. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 15 small bags. So usually I'll have like 3 or 4 yards of material, batch up a whole bunch of them and then do a bunch of them at once. But I don't have a whole lot of string either. So we'll get these done. And it's cool that I got some psychedelic string because these are the Steal Your Face bags. Those go really fast. So I'm going to make those. And Glenn, I ran into a flat tard today that owned a head shop. I just couldn't continue the conversation. I had to turn around and leave. I literally just, I almost died. I almost died in his fucking shop. I was like, no, really? Oh my God. He said he believed in God, the word of God. And I'm like, you what? I got that. I couldn't say anything. I couldn't believe I was like, and I just turned around. I said, we spin, man. We spin. I did a little spin and I went out the door. I swear to God, man. He said those things to me. I didn't know what to do. I was embarrassed for the guy. Oh, dear God. Oh, shit. Yeah, it was fucking crazy. I met an actual flat earther that wasn't on YouTube. I was like, get the fuck, what? He said, yeah, we live on a circle. I'm like, no, wait, what? So we live on a globe, man, big old ball. He's like, no, we're flat. I believe in the word of God. I was like, oh, ah. The cat got my tongue and I just said, we spin, dude. We spin. He's like, we don't spin. And I spun right out the door. I was done with it. I was like, oh God. Kind of like he was on YouTube. I just kind of blocked the guy permanently. I'm never going back there again. It's like, oh my God. He actually said those things to me. Okay. Oof, that hurt. Mm. Oh. Yeah, all you got to do is grab yourself a paper plate. Okay. Look, you got a working model for a flat Earth. Okay, let's see if that works. Grab yourself a paper plate. Put your eyeball on that fucking plate. Take yourself a little tiny pin light and take it all the way the fuck away from that paper plate. You can still see the goddamn pin light. I don't give a shit if you throw it across the room. You can still see the fucking pin light. Where does the fucking sun go at night? Because as far as they got, you live on a fucking plate and it's going around like this around the plate. Well, the sun never disappears, number one, and it's never half lit. It's always almost all lit. The working model doesn't work. However, if you take that motherfucking hoopty and put it there, a little magnet, and then the big little magnets around it, and then the balls, and they do like planets, and then you try that working model with a round thing, and then you go around the planet and you look, and there's the sun, there's the sun, there's the sun every fucking day. And it goes away every night. You know, I mean, just that alone is enough for me. I'm like, all right, cool. We live on a ball. I literally have now, Shrimpy. I've met one. I've met one today. I can't say that no more. And I literally spun for him. That's all I could think. I'm like, I just need to go. I just got the overwhelming, like, fucking hair on my head stood up. So I need to go. This isn't the place I need to be. I thought it was cool, though. He had the cool bud caboose or whatever he called it. That was funny. But, yeah. Wow. He didn't have anything in his store either. So I'm not so sure he wanted glass. I walked in and was talking to him, you know, talking about the Cherokee out here and everything. I liked his hoopty. And, yeah, he started talking about the flat earth and God. I was like, oh, man, I got to leave. Now I got to leave. You done made it bad. I can't not laugh at you. That's just where I was in my head. Like, I got to get back to the RV so I could cry. It was one of those moments where you don't know whether to laugh or cry. It's like, Jesus, you kidding me, right? This guy really, he said that. He said those words, and I could tell he meant them. I was like, oh, am I on YouTube? Look around for my keyboard. Like, what is this? Yep, they exist. Wow, they exist. They exist. He was a real dude in a place on the side of the mountain in a caboose. I liked his caboose. It was clever. He thinks we live on a fucking frisbee, though. Funny enough. Well, anyway, I've got selling to do. What are you doing?
Thanks.
Oh, you think you're going to just set up your stuff?
Well, I was working on the kelp farm and now it just got reset, I guess.
Because they don't want it to be put on easy mode. You know, small stuff.
Where's your charge at here? 20 some percent. Uh-oh. Running out of juice. Let's kick on this and see if that makes a difference. Let's plug you into the AC. Let's see if you charge any better.
Just to be like, oh, fine.
You are at what? 28%.
Chico on his tower of blankets.
Hmm?
Chico on his tower of blankets.
He looks comfy.
He does.
Like the princess in the pea. Right in on my sewing. Just like I do with my blowing. I gotta thread this.
I'm really mad right now. Vinny's mad that I'm talking here, messing around and being silly.
Chico.
Needle was the one that I was thinking about the relationship and it's pissing Vinny off. So I think I'm just not really fucking called and I just teased her. I said one thing involving her and she's pissed.
Oh, god dang it. Funky string to go with a funky bag. Alright, let's do this. Making sure the stitches are good still. Sometimes the settings will fluctuate if you haven't used it in a while. I haven't used it in a couple months. Monkey Ward Furniture Sewing Machine. Rocking out. I guess I could probably go ahead and do this while I'm doing them all at once. I don't know why I didn't leave these that way. I usually do. I was more worried about is the stitch right? Am I doing it right?
That's really unfortunate. I know that's I cannot.
Oh, let's see where you're at. Good God. It's not good.
It's just okay. I have bread and dogs, and I'm gonna go to war. And like 40 dogs, they all have brown altogether.
I had to do that at home.
I really like Deep Sleep for the fact that you can get bricks and fucking tiles without having to smelt it. You can just crush it into polished and then bricks, then tiles. Rather than stone, the whole process is smelted. Where is it?
Fuck.
Massive, crazy ponies. I like that.
Why am I not picking up my string?
I can tell the texture pattern is I literally hold the item, it's like the size of my feet for some reason. BD Craft has a fucking single window of that. You know that BD Craft? The BD Craft texture pack? It makes items sometimes larger than a person can live in.
What's going on there? All right, let's try it again.
Yeah, you can find a, yeah, you can find this one. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense if it was only one side. Ruined portals implied that that thing was once functional. If there's another on the other side. It wouldn't make sense if only the other side had ruined the other portals.
Why all of a sudden? What I do wrong now? I know what I did. I see what I did. I skipped a whole step. It doesn't go well. You don't want to skip this one. I gotta thread the needle again. Got a crutch.
Someone has an array.
Much better.
Yes, you are the person that has an automatic note for next to her base. I like how you have freaking people believe with dancing parents. Why didn't you have your emergency water bucket? And say goodbye to nothing. You have 350 fucking levels? Okay, you're 7 back. What's the best level? Well, my level for diamonds?
I bought quite a few tanks of gas with this sewing machine. Glad we brought it. I could sit here on the side of the road and fucking sew bags. I could sit in Walmart and sew bags. I could sit anywhere as long as I kick on that generator. Sew pouches. I don't have to blow glass. These things sell pretty good themselves. Especially the steal your face ones. They sell real good.
What's the best level for diamonds again? Level 50, negative 52.
How the hell did that happen? Did I put it somewhere clever?
Also, does anyone have the seat? I want to see that spike into one of the seat. That's at the area that you all go to. I want to see that. Feel like in the nether. Then that's why they hate the nether. Everything goes wrong. In the overworld, my luck is fine. In the nether, I am zero luck. No. Then I have negative luck. I check around everywhere just to make sure there's no gas or fucking blazes in the area before I start building. And all of a sudden, I place one block, I hear now gas just shoots me into a lava pool. You're kidding me, right?
I'm glad one of us finds this relaxing, Judith. You said when the sewing machine's going good. Yeah. Other than that, you get a little spiky shoe and that motherfucker keeps popping on you. It's like, come on, man. You got one job. Make that needle go up and down, catch the other thread.
I like how one comment got rid of flies from immediately naming the snakes or fireflies. 2 pixels. Well, fireflies are actually poisonous to frogs. Remove the fireflies from people. Then replace them. Didn't just dot out, make it fly. No, removed entirely.
See, it's usually user error. I don't know what the hell I did, but I didn't do it that time. It stitched good. That's how it works.
What? Were they talking somewhere else?
But I didn't do it that time. But I don't know how I got for you. I don't know what the fuck I did to make the machine mad at me. But you seen it. It was mad. It was like, ah, all balled up. Most of the time, it should work just like that. Tighten the stitch up a little bit. Some of these big ones. These are for rigs and small bombs here, these bags. These are ones that sell pretty quick too. The bigger ones. The small ones, I sell a bunch of them.
if that's industrial. I'm sure it's made out of gold, but considering how they get the bell.
Boy, you see your coat?
My what?
Your coat?
My coat.
Your coat?
Wait, oh, well, a wormhole led you into that. It's some peaceful, they can't attack you. I'm surprised this being the nether that the bridges are mostly netherrack. Oh dear. You know, I think there's a way to stop that from happening. Trade with the piglins for fire res. The piglins still spawn in peaceful in my res. Trade with them to get fire res, so that doesn't happen again.
Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck, man? Is this thread just not fucking thick enough to do this? I mean, seriously, what the fuck is that about? Fucking go through this material that is your coat. It's like felt and it's dragging on it or so. I don't know.
Chico, what did you do?
It ain't acting right.
What did you do, Chico?
Keeps fucking up my machine.
Your fault, Chico.
Oh, it's tied in a knot right there. How in the fuck? It's literally tied itself in a knot around my eye. How do you do that? What in the fuck, man? That's just not even right. Let's try to do this without the knot this time, I guess. That's... How in the hell did that happen? I must have not been paying attention. But that still doesn't make sense in how a knot got in this thing. The joys of sewing. Fuck you, Betty Crocker. Oh, shit. I can't even hit the fucking guide hole. My crutch over here. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Sometimes there's a little tiny hair on the end of your fucking thread that carry your thing away from everything that you want. That's fun too.
I'm still listening.
Try it again. Just trying to sew his hood. Now I lost the hood. This is why I'm not a seamstress. Oh, Christ. Come on, really? What'd I do? Where's the goddamn hood? Get away from me.
It's right
Get away from me before I punch you in the face. Your fucking coat. God damn it. Don't make me look at you right now. Fucking kids. Alright, god dang it. I'm gonna try this again. Let's see what happens.
Just spawns in front of you. Just despawns in front of you.
How is it missing every time? Yet it's going through and staying in the thread? In the needle? It's in the needle. It's catching the thread. It's not coming up. I have to adjust you down. Let me see. Down just a little scooch.
Struck by lightning.
Not a scooch. Horrible. No. I think it might be too many layers of fabric. I'm trying to go through something, but this machine should be able to fucking do it, I'd imagine.
So
It does embroidery and shit. But, I mean, I guess that doesn't mean it goes through thick fabric. Well,
I was wondering because when you two are together, and I thought that
and we're finding out
are you
that might be a problem. See if I can get away with just two pieces of fabric instead of all four.
Yeah, I thought you two like together. I love when that happens because you know it's not supposed to. It's just, well, that's a rare sight, but I'm not gonna pass it up. That's the thing, though. Freaking vein mining in the nether is a death sentence. Unless you have fire resistance. You're gonna strip mine in the nether, you're just asking for lava to be in. Like, There's no strip mining in it. He's gonna either task mine or he's gonna.
It does not like this material. It does not like this fucking material. Or something. I don't know what the hell is going on. I've never seen it act like this.
I like how the nether is, just the net. You just have to look down in the under. You got to up and attack. In the nether, you're gonna be attacked if you look at it.
He's got a hood
Just,
now.
just has a
Right on. Task complete. I don't know how long that's going to hold, though. I'm not real happy with the stitch job that just provided. That was fucked up. Let me make sure this thing's going to work right for me. I'll test patch. Beautiful for the thinner stuff, but it does not like his coat at all. We still got string left. All right. Hey John, how you doing? Yeah, the tension's okay. It just, I don't know what the fuck. It's felty kind of stuff. It just didn't like the material, I guess. I think it might be a little something with the depth of the needle. I kept messing with that, and that was, it made it better when I dropped the needle a little bit. But yeah, I was playing with the tension too, and it was, I don't know, I didn't like it. I'd have to play with material like that to get it honed into it, I guess.
Oh, so this place has sheets.
So now I got to make the inside bags.
Well, I guess
And cut the material, cut the foam on these.
I guess it's.
So I can go ahead and unplug this thing.
Cheapest is
That way I don't set it off accidentally.
so I guess
And then look at it.
cheapest
So this is my side view. That's what I'm looking at the whole time I'm sewing out here. It's fucking beautiful.
I guess this world's the cheapest system. I just wondered. Sort of.
I like our little spot in the world.
Like,
Isn't that pretty? There's my little picture window. I get the whole fucking view over here. Beautiful, beautiful fucking day today. beautiful spot. I really like it. I like Oklahoma so far. Hasn't been too cold.
How much longer are you gonna be over the Netherlands?
So where's the charge at on this thing? Ooh,
Honestly,
you've
worry
still
about
fallen
any
2%. Why are you falling in percentage? What else is running on this phone? Nothing.
I'm pretty sure if everyone on the server did a nether raid, half of us would die. From lava. I would probably be the same. I am the most cautious in the nether.
That was one of my announcements. Well, I've been blowing or making bags over here.
And set me
He's
on
been blowing me up.
and just slap my
My
face.
goddamn, that guy. I was like, cowboy, what? Oh, archaeology dude.
Piglin, the zombified piglins can
Fuck
set
me.
you on fire with that fire
Mm.
aspect. Basically, oh god, imagine that. A wither skeleton with a fire aspect sword. A goddamn wither skeleton with a fire aspect sword. Wither plus fire. That literally is death. It doesn't matter if you're like easy to hit. It's just gonna kill you. Unless you have a gaffle.
What I found for lunch. Brownie with hemp seed. What time is it, young man?
350.
3:50. 3:50? Yeah.
You threw the fridge on the ground.
I did. 3:50. I just wanted a little milk, for God's sake. My chocolate brownie. You need the generator? Fixing to undo it for an hour or two while I cut foam and shit. Hmm?
I said I can just go back up there.
Cool. I'll let you know.
Oh, you're not doing it yet?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm eating lunch. Hey, have you done any of these dishes in the house?
No. None for you. You get Chico butt instead.
Mm-hmm.
Chico butt instead.
That's not going to feed either one of us.
Wait a second. Oh, sorry. Jeez, wait a second. He got something.
I got brownies, Chico.
I show you here.
No brownies for you, Chico.
You might just be fucked, Chico.
sun's already starting to go down. It's about 4 o'clock.
I need
That's a little strange. It's that daylight saving time bullshit. I hadn't fucked with my sleeping schedule, but it's fucked up. Like it's too goddamn dark too early. Mhm.
Making me do this. E5.
I think this one's done enough.
Hmm?
I think this one's seen enough baking in its day. Probably throw it away. This little pie pan.
Throw it on the
Well,
ground.
look, unless you want to wash it. It's all wrinkled and beat up.
Like you.
Mm-hmm. Like me, you little fucker. Just like me, wrinkled and beat up.
I mean, in
You little punk ass.
the
You little punk ass.
like an answer.
Hear that bullshit?
Am I wrong though?
Isn't he ruthless? He talks like that to his daddy, man. Yeah, it's a $40 Cricket phone. That's why it doesn't do Rumble very well. I need to run 2 programs at once.
Because you're bad.
He is ruthless. He's a little bitch. I raised his ass up. Can you tell? He don't give no slack. Little asshole.
Like you.
He's an asshole, just like me. Yeah.
Wrinkled and beat up.
Yep. You're gonna make some woman real happy one day to get away from you. Just like me. Yeah, it was eating up the battery, and then yesterday it started charging again. Today- Where are we at? I got 23% now, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Chico. Stop doing it, Chico.
It may have decided it wanted to charge again. I don't know. I unplugged it and then plugged it again. We'll see what happens. But yeah, it's been losing charge all day.
It is all Chico's fault. That is what I
I
vote.
don't know why it does that stupid shit. I've had it totally blink out on me a few times. I'm like, hey, where'd y'all go? Oh, dead battery. All right, I'm going to turn off the generator.
Evil. Evil and villainous.
Yes, evil villainous generator. Turn that off. dig me up some liner material and start cutting some foam here. We got a nice little batch of bags started up. Yeah, sometimes it's the wires, I think. I'm not sure if it's a charger I'm plugged into or too many programs going on the phone. It seems kind of warm. Just waiting for it to explode one day in a ionic battery fucking discharge. I have to use Seamus's phone and call Cricket. Be like, I need a new phone. It blew up on me. Poor little $40 phone been through hell this year.
You stop throwing Glenn on the ground.
We've had the Cricket service for about a year now because the fucking the Walmart phone wasn't working very well around the country. We was running into like no service anywhere.
They started being bitches about their straight talk. That was your main reason of leaving. They didn't give you unlimited stuff anymore, wasn't it? They didn't give you unlimited stuff anymore, wasn't it?
Yeah, Walmart. Yeah, they were fucking me around on the service. They had changed their fucking rules all of a sudden. And
Without changing the card?
Without changing their card. I bought a card that said something and they didn't give it to me. And I was like, fuck you, man. Your service sucks anyways. Went to Cricket. They give me the service cheaper than I could at Walmart.
Better.
Mine turns on and off airplane mode sometimes by itself. It does the Wi-Fi on and off sometimes by itself.
I blame Chico.
Blames somebody from Microsoft's up in my fucking phone.
I blame Chico.
Tamale, it's probably my fault because I did change the setting. Still not quite sure how I get a screenshot taken every now and again, but if I push enough buttons, it happens.
You might set it to self-destruct by accident.
Cheers.
Trying to take a screenshot accidentally sets self-destruct mode.
I've never turned my phone on to airplane mode. I've found it on airplane mode before. I found it on do not disturb a few times. I know I did not put it on either one of those settings, but
Why would he want to put it on airplane mode?
occasionally somebody's fucking with my shit tomorrow.
The last one who would want to be on airplane mode.
Yeah, I don't even know what airplane mode does. I'm not on an airplane.
It kind of stops the connection.
I'm not on an airplane.
I'm pretty sure it just blocks
know.
connection, essentially.
Yeah, I don't put my phone on airplane mode. I don't know why I would.
You're not getting on an airplane.
That's usually what I do. I turn off my phone, turn it back on, and look at the settings, make sure they're set up right.
And then blame Chico.
So you're down to 22%. Yeah, well, if I turn that off, then the feed goes off, and it's a pain in the ass. As it is, we got 22%. It's going down slowly. I'll just reset it later and charge up the phone while I'm sleeping. But yeah, if I turn off the phone, it kills the feed, and then I got to re-hook up YouTube and fight with it. And
Throw the phone on the ground a few times.
couple. We've only lost a couple of percent since I started making bags anyways. This is the prettiest time of the day. But this is a hell of a nice hangout in the summertime. Hot day. Come down here and hang out. Just sit in the fucking river. And it's shallow enough you can actually just sit in a lot of parts of it.
What, the river?
Yeah. Sit on a hot day. Hell yeah, man. Sit right in the middle of that fucker. Out there, it looks a lot deeper than it is over here. It splits into 4 pieces right here. No alligators. I hope not. Oklahoma shouldn't be. I don't think. I don't know. Climate change and all. They might be migrating out of Florida. Boy, that'd be fucked up. Hanging out, here comes a fucking gator. Nice, Glenn. Stocking up for the winter wood. Wish we was there to help you, man. Saw where they were in a frozen lake. Fuck. Yeah, it's not a happy alligator. I don't know. I mean, if you get the whole route, I suppose you could, Glenn. Turn my bags inside out or right side out now. I'm fixing to cut the. What do you need?
Coming in with the charger.
Fixing to cut the stuffing here for these things. While we're sitting here chilling and talking. That's what I like about making these. You don't really have to just sit there and concentrate on them too much. You can sit and chill, watch the news, watch a fucking documentary, fucking talk to people, hang out, smoke pot, make pillow bags. So this is something you can do at home. All right. with the scissors. Uh-huh.
In the overworld. There's one for riding a strider in the overworld, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there is. That's the one that I kind of also don't like. The top has the best stuff, they said.
I kind of wish you could like make magma cream into slime balls. You end up getting more magma cream from slime balls. Or you could use them as like the same things. But I mean, the normal texture literally looks like a slime ball that's been infused with fire.
He was in just yesterday, Tamaya. He's doing well. Staying out of trouble.
I'm honestly so upset that server reset happened when it did, because I had just finished all that I could do with that farm, and then it just gets
Well,
deleted.
now what the fuck did I do with the scissors? God. I just had them.
Like I was completely done
Oh,
with the
holy
farm
shit.
almost, and then the world got reset, and the entire farm was gone. Okay, well, I still have the resources,
I don't know.
but it's not placed anymore. Then
He didn't want to do that.
For a chest. There's one that will pop out that's hidden in here somewhere.
the more you keep saying that, the more I kind of want to join.
You want to join what we're doing?
is more excitable than strip mining. Right?
You did where? What chest?
Bastion chest.
Oh, down here? Yeah, this is why I said that the top stuff has the best stuff.
Treasure bastions usually have some crazy stuff at the bottom in that middle pit.
Yeah, they do as well.
Yeah, I saw B in here talking last week sometime when we were running. I think last Friday. He was doing well. B's still at her dad's. Supposed to be getting home this week, probably.
Well, I have redstone in my inventory. It doesn't need to be there. Water bucket doesn't need to be either.
Saw Marilyn last night. She needs some healing energies sent her way. There's number 2.
My nether water bucket. Ooh, I should get a new pickaxe.
I don't know. I really don't know. Where we'll be. Actually. We probably have some kind of bird for dinner, I imagine.
Okay, I'm going through Jess's.
A lot of times I just do a Cornish hen or something, because it's just me and Seamus. I'll wait till after Thanksgiving to get a turkey when they're 20 cents a pound cheaper.
I was about to say, aren't you going to continue?
I'm just that guy.
Keep looting? I mean, we did loot the place pretty well.
Other places. Continue searching.
I mean, Jess can come with me if she wants.
What coordinates?
We've done that before.
What are the coordinates?
Eating at a restaurant. Sometimes. A couple years we've done that.
My phone's fucking slow.
It's got to be a good restaurant for me to go wanting to eat
Discord hates my
at
phone.
on Thanksgiving.
Derek, you want to come with me?
Coordinate. Positive. I need to go positive, negative.
Is everyone going down my portal? Is that what's happening right now?
Probably should have brought my gold. Probably should grab some benefits.
Get a good steak. I'm not a real big fan of steak. Occasionally, I will
I found
go out and
sauerkraut.
have one because I do like them. I don't want to pretend like I don't. I like a steak, but they scared me more than anything because of fucking radiation. But yeah, it would have to be somewhere that would cook me a nice fresh steak because I'm just that guy. Chinese buffet or something like that. That's what I mean by a good restaurant. Someone's got some good fresh food for a good price, and all I can eat, so I can go up there and make a pig out of myself. That would be no shame.
Oh, Jesus. That was scary.
Yeah, and I really don't know where we're going to be.
I somehow placed
So
a block
we
to
might
the
not
side
be
of
around
myself, so I
anything
started
like
getting
that.
pushed off the cliff.
Those don't grow everywhere. Chinese buffet like that, they're not everywhere. You may think you got a Chinese buffet. That's some bullshit. What you got? I ain't having it. That unfresh stuff. And fucking 3 selections.
Found a fortress. Not surprised.
I got spoiled. Is Yao. I like Yao. That is probably the best restaurant in the United States. Right there in Asheville, North Carolina.
I don't care. I'm scared.
That place is the shit, buddy. If we were in Asheville now, tell you where we'd be. We'd be at Yao.
You just gotta mine through the basket or the fortress.
That place is the shit. They'll sit there and make your sushi fresh for you. They'll sit there and tempura grill you anything you want. You pick out your ingredients and hand it to the guy. Say, go to hell, man. Get that shit done.
This texture pack is.
And they'll stand there and cook it with a smile. They're real nice people and all that, man. I really, really like that place. I give it 5 stars.
I'm about 100 blocks from you. 48, so I'm about 30 blocks above you as well.
Hey, Jed.
Nice. Those are rare, Brenda. Good Chinese buffet. I mean, you go into a Chinese buffet anywhere, they got crap food or fucking crap service, but it's really nice and refreshing when you run into one that's just fucking like unbelievable. It's got all the good food and the real nice people in there and everything. I really like those. Are a rare find. I say the Chinese buffet because you're just not going to get that at really any other buffet. You can just hang it the fuck up, pretty much. I mean, what you got left? Golden Corral. That's
straight down.
If that's what I can do, that's what I'll do, as long as they give them a senior discount. But they don't compare to a good Chinese buffet.
I know how to do it.
You know, you ain't going to get the service. You ain't going to get the food. You're just going to get some teenager talk about, you want some juice? And everything they got is a packaged meal that's sitting in a heat lamp.
Oh, there's the bastion. Hello.
You got to travel 20 miles, but it's worth it, isn't it? Now, I like Golden Corral too, but I'm just saying, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead. Because, yeah, you're not getting the same service and you're not getting the same fresh food. It's mostly out of a bag. But they will cook your steak right there. They will cook you a steak right there. Depending on what day you go, sometimes they got steak. A lot of times they got the roast beef. I'm not a real big roast beef fan either. See, I'm picky about my beef. You gotta have me a good steak or ground beef for a taco. I'm not even a shredded beef kind of guy. Unless Kimmy makes it, man. I tell you what, man. Glenn's wife, she can cook a fucking roast like I ain't never ate before in my life, man. Good stuff. Juicy. Just fucking naturally, I'm just all juicy and shit. See? And you just don't get that at Golden Corral when they got their roast beef going on like that. It doesn't taste the same.
No, I'm just giving some gold to a random piglin that's walking around. Ooh, I have 3 seeds. I would like 12, but I'm not going to get 12. I'll take arrow. Well, I guess that's a better smart. Spectral arrow.
You don't either. See, yeah, I don't. That's one thing when they have roast beef. I'd rather not go to Golden Corral. But if they got the steaks cooking that night, man, I'll go up there and chill. Cook me a steak. I eat some of your strawberries with chocolate.
Of course, like everything.
I kind of like their corn too. They got a Southwest corn that's pretty good.
But they do,
even though it's generic, it's pretty good. Anyway. But all of them are standard, of course. I mean, you got the same stuff at every Golden Corral. You can pretty much count on it.
Down.
At least they have ice cream, right? That's another bonus.
Oh my god. There's some brutes down there, too. Break some of that gold down and just throw it down there. I want to see the items. Just fly up. Just throw the whole stack in. We're in the piglin pit.
I hear the pigs. The fucking pigs are everywhere. Fucking pigs. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong game. It's not GTA.
I told you.
I still got this big ass fucking roll of foam. He's big. It's about 6 foot long all the way down there. Fucking big ass fucking roll of foam since I left Glenn's house.
Don't use nuggets. They
That
won't trade you
carpet
anything
guy
for it.
gave me that big chunk of shit. Still got bags and bags to make
Nope,
out of it.
anything but ingots.
It's all recycled foam rubber. It's all matted together. Doing the world a favor, keeping it out of the oceans, putting it in a bag.
Iron.
Pretty bag. So I'm earth conscious. I don't go out and buy
I
new
don't think I
materials,
see any
although this
iron
is
around
kind of
here,
like
guys.
new material. It is, but it's all recycled shit. Trash bags in here, all kinds of different things. You'd be surprised what you can find in a piece of fucking carpet padding.
I see a Strider that has a saddle on it.
I can't see for anything.
Is your render distance too low or something?
And I wish.
Hello. Is my skin visible? Or no? Am I Steve? Okay.
My hair today with this problem. How do you notice that me wearing a helmet,
Yeah, most effects disappear once you put armor on them. Like my wing. It all becomes a normal skin, essentially. Unless it's animated, but only the parts of the animated that aren't extra. I don't exactly know why you followed me to the Soul Sand Valley. Worst place to look for him.
I don't know what's lagging so bad. Where are we going now, guys?
We currently are in the Soul Sand Valley, right next to the Bastion, looking for gold nuggets.
Golden nuggets.
Guessing that's you coming across the bridge rocks.
Here. Of course it's me.
There's also a Bastion there. There's also a Bastion right there. Have you gotten that Bastion? I'm guessing so. Roxas? Okay.
Your phone turned off.
I'm guessing you guys got that Bastion here? Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. I don't care that I was far away from that lava. When I'm flagging, when I'm going towards it, I don't like it.
So you're like two, huh?
I had one little stutter right when I was running towards the lava. I didn't like it. Ow. Of course I land in the fire. I don't know why I was about to say my pick's about to break. I brought 2 extras. Oh, nice. This nether quartz had gold attached to it. Do you see my skin, Roxas?
Yeah, I see your skin.
Yeah.
We all going to my house. Is this what's happening?
I'm just here for nether exploring. Oh, there goes my pickaxe. I have 2 extras though.
I heard that shit break.
So hard to turn.
Why am I using blackstone? I have 4 stacks of cobblestone that I brought specifically for building.
There's any gold over here.
There's quartz. I saw it on the way here. Where is it? There it is.
Well, we are by a forest. By the wild forest. Where's Jess? Where are you at? I went back to the first bastion. For what? Going to the crypto forest and the wolf forest.
I see another fossil up ahead. I see Jeff down there. We're already past the crafting table.
Alright. I'll get a nice little pile of bags. You can cut some insides for them and sew them up. And we'll be done.
Oh, I didn't know you were following me. It would have probably been a lot more straightforward. You guys missed some chests here. I found an ancient debris.
So most of the time when I'm making these,
Soul Speed 3.
I like to make 4 or 5 different patterns, and that way I got one day I'll make the outers, the next day I'll put the inners in. Because there's like a shit ton of them. I only got a few here. That's like half a tank of gas, but it's better than just sitting around all day.
Ooh, obsidian. A bunch of it. Ooh, banner pattern. I got a banner pattern. I found it. Oh, I found these. You guys were looting before me. Gilded blackstone won't work for piglins, I don't think. I'm guessing this is the portal you found. no need for armor down here when it's peaceful mode.
Welcome back,
Bye,
Trippy.
Oh, everyone's gonna use my portal?
No, I was just showing off soul speed. I didn't even know your portal was in this direction.
That's my portal right there.
I see it.
Me and Jordan live over here. Yeah, true. So yours leads right on top of a bastion? No, the portal that you saw is literally just random. That was a random portal.
It wasn't that long a run to from Jess's portal to this portal. I mean, not
Yeah, that's not
to
closer.
be honest.
Like really close to each other.
It wasn't that far. Although I do not remember the coordinates. Wee. Wee. Why won't you accept my gold? Now you will. Oh, he gave me a slash. Yay. Yeah, you can just give them gold directly by just using gold on them. Instead of just throwing it on the ground. My emotes are kind of whacked. He gave you a normal fire res right there. I saw that. That's weird. My X and Y emote buttons are swapped.
You can open front of my house, but it's up to you.
Ooh, I got a fire charger thing. Yep. Did he just give you the item?
Yeah, well, look at your workforce too, and the education level they're getting, hon. They, for God's sake, man, they don't want anybody getting poisoned. A bunch of idiots out there in the world that graduated from high school out there working in them restaurants. I'm kind of glad that for the majority of it, it's a controlled situation. Yeah, it is sad. It's a sad state of the fucking world. You bet you. And that's one reason I just don't eat out that often. Because even so, you're still liable to get fucking
It's been
food
trapped.
poisoned or burnt or have a fucking problem with your food because, well, look at what you're dealing with. So yeah, like I said, it takes a special restaurant for me, man, and they got to be cheap because I'm a cheap asshole. See, that's the hard part right there. Yeah, he's a cheap ass.
I'm actually happy. I got like a bunch of leather.
Oh, they do sell other things. They do sell a lot of outlets.
Odd ones, yes, I know. I got a lot of leather. I'm happy about it because I'm going to be making my own enchanting setup.
Hello. What do you think of my stuff? Hello. Oh, you and me. Oh, thank you. Now we're 300 blocks away from home, shooters.
Yep.
Come and look at my weapons chest.
There's a lot of things that aren't weapons in there.
It's funny because you think this game's real.
Look at my weapons chest. There's like a quarter of the things aren't weapons.
Had to get some more liner.
Do you have one of the Piglin discs?
Yeah, restaurants can't compare. You got to go in with low expectations. And even then, man, it's like, what the fuck am I really dealing with here? Some days.
Oh, is this your mine? Oh. Oh, you're in a. You got the cherry blossom trees.
Yeah. I have stuff.
You mind if I take one of these saplings?
Go ahead. You know what I do want though, Jess? I want an axolotl. Stuff.
I saw you coming out of where the flesh, or goddamn, God, I forgot its name. I saw you going for Angel about that Lush Cave stuff. All Lush Caves can spawn axolotls.
Also,
They just need certain conditions.
Oh, dear. I know about those.
Carnage. Are you going back now, Jess? I'm guessing.
I mean, if you guys wanna play Fortnite with me, you can. I'm gonna check on some
Oh shit! I forgot Soul Speed actually breaks your boots.
Yeah.
Consider they're gold. I'm not surprised they didn't last long. What, Jess? Well, it doesn't matter then. There's no soul sand in Roxas's area.
Or where'd he go?
So do you know the coordinates of the portal, Jeff? It's not coordinates.
Hey, Seamus, I did something that you'll be proud of me for.
What?
I got a purple llama.
Nice.
You're proud of me, aren't you?
I am. Fucking llamas rock.
Well, the thing is about the llamas, I think they reset every battle pass, don't they?
No.
I felt like they did because it was the exact same llama set for the same 2 times. Looked like at least.
James, where are you? Are you back at Roxas portal?
No, I passed the second bastion.
Oh, you went the wrong way.
You keep saying Bastion. I think you're talking to me and calling me bastard. You're about ready to get backhanded.
Make a group chat that has like your boyfriend and stuff just for gaming, but without Angel and his drama. We'll add Shayna.
Whoa,
I'll let you be
what
in charge
the
of it.
hell just happened there? It just passed through lava and then suddenly I'm taking massive fire tick damage.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make a group chat.
I got all my bags cut, all my bags stuffed. All I gotta do is sew the inners.
What is
We're
the
done.
coordinates of the portal?
I'm gonna make you in charge of it.
I mean, a simpler solution is just coordinates.
Hi, Lauren.
So what? We have negative swapped coordinates. Why did you say it like that?
You need a bag. Uh-oh.
I'm already going to Roxas' portal. I'm back, nearly.
What do you need a bag for?
What'd you unblock me for?
Oh, Christ, dude.
What?
That's why. How you like me now? Boy, we're down to 14%.
Get up.
I suppose you do need a bag for that, don't you? You
Reached
probably
out
like
my
a
heart there for a second.
Deadhead bag or a Jimi Hendrix bag. think you'd like it Jimi Hendrix
wish
bags.
you
I'll
would.
tell you what, I don't know if there's Jimi Hendrix material, but I'll have to be on the lookout for some. So I know that's your man. Time is it?
Yes,
Oh my God! Happy 4:58.
I nearly died.
Ooh. Well, you know, I got my machine with me every time I come around, you know. Oh, an old
I
shirt. See,
nearly
that'll make a
freaking
nice
died. I
bag.
had half a heart there. You nearly saw me burn to a crisp in lava.
Are you sure? You don't want to add anybody?
About 5:58 for you. Well, I was hoping to hit 420 today. I'm a little late.
I'll punch you out.
So we're gonna have to go with happy 4:58.
I'll punch you out. Don't worry, it'll work.
And a whole bunch of cheers on that shit.
Probably break your armor.
I've been over here working for the last hour. Damn it.
Just doing this parkour makes me think just tapping you.
It don't take long to make bags. The hardest part's coming up here. The finish. You gotta make them look good. Pinky up, girl.
You're digging straight down.
That'd be a fun day,
Just rock
Sparky.
and roll.
I like doing compilations.
I went like the other way around. I literally went like the opposite way around.
Yeah, wood and glass classically look good together. I made pieces for friends of mine that do the anodizing and stuff before with the metal work. Never worked with a woodworker. And it don't have to be a pipe, Sparky.
Turns around and quick shots you.
If you got fucking woodworking tools, the sky's the limit on what we could make.
See my house? No, you don't. My house ain't visible from here. No, you don't. It's a lie. My house ain't visible from here. Don't you lie. Closes his door.
Unless you want me to make glass rings, because I don't have a ring mandrel. I just can't make a ring without a ring mandrel. I tell people that all the time. Like, can you make me a ring? No. I do not have a ring making fucking stick. And the reason I don't have one is because glass rings break. And I mean, like, quick, and they can be really expensive. And personally, I couldn't see spending the money on them. So I don't make them. But I do have people ask me for them a lot. That thing I won't make. I just don't make it. If I had a ring mandrel, I could make them. But I don't buy one because I don't see the sense in it. I don't want to sell somebody something I know is going to break.
I threw an egg into. I threw 5 eggs into your house.
I know that's not a good business model, but go with it. It's just it's been my policy for 30 fucking years. Nice.
Go and look into my house.
I've seen a couple. They look nice.
Go and look at my house. I have crate of.
Oh, I gotta figure out what we're having for dinner. It's 5 o'clock already.
He's not finished.
Oh, we've got soup and pumpkins. So we'll probably have some soup.
He's a crate.
Some soup.
This is a red small clock.
Pumpkin vegetable soup.
That's for the farm that I was gonna make. I can, but I can't exactly without slime balls.
I had one slime piston, that's it, but I lost it.
I need 3.
Nice. No, that's
I mean,
That's
I
a
guess that
fucking
could
cool
be a
pipe.
way to get what I need. Go and find a fucking jungle temple. Fuck that.
honey bunches of O's just delivered like a blueberry, huh?
Trader, yes, but that can take.
Yeah, I ain't cooking it right now. I was just thinking if I got to get something out of the freezer, I'd better do it now. And then I was like, fuck that. I've got soup. We're going to eat soup tonight.
Ooh.
Don't you worry, Lauren. I'll eat. I'm just not going to eat until after I do the rest of these bags. I'm going to finish these up here in a little bit. I wanted to smoke a bowl.
There we go.
Blueberry honey of oats. That sounds fucking good, Glenn. I'm a big fan of blueberry. And I kind of like honey nut O's. Boy, the bunches get you. They're all good and sweet, and oaty. They got little clusters of nuts. Nice, Glenn. I will eat. I will. It's going to be pumpkin. It ain't like it's going to put a bunch of calories on my ass. It's going to be pumpkin. Pumpkin potato. I'll get some starch and some fiber.
How did a cow get in here? I thought it was kind of upsetting. I'm missing a single deep slate in order to be able to finish the one wall I can't really finish.
Okay, and his pot tastes like blueberries.
I am missing a single
Got
deep
ya.
slate.
I was
missing a single deep slate.
fixing to go raiding Walmart for some blueberry honey bunches of oats.
So I had 3 normal
I'm
deep
supposed to
slate,
go raiding.
but I had no deep slate ties.
Where's your blueberry honey bunches of oats at? They'd be all
I think
looking
I
at me
got
like,
the stone
who the fuck are you talking about?
I already got the
Blueberry
I already
honey
got the deep slate,
bunches.
though.
You did, Glenn. I was excited there for a minute. I'm like,
What
really?
made me think about it?
You just had it delivered? Honey bunches of oats? Really?
There we go. The walls are done, but I'm being rained the fuck out
Okay.
of.
Cheers.
I'm thinking about probably a log of some kind for the floor and roof.
It tastes like blueberries. I love it, man. You got me some blinker fluid. Nice, man. I've been having problems with my blinkers. Save that for me, dude. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the super sweets either. Honey bunches of oats is like a borderline. And it's not an everyday breakfast thing, but I like the crunchy parts of it. The oats with the little flavor in whatever it is. I like the crunchies. It's like the Raisin Bran with the crunchy things in them. Oh my god. It's like Raisin Bran Plus or something. I don't know what they call it. But they got little chunks in it. And
Well, that's
nuts
just
and
cool.
stuff. Little crumbled up nuts and oat.
You don't have any
I
bones.
really like those kind of cereals.
A wolf has spawned in my base. I will take it as a sign.
Half and half. Oh, sugar and brown sugar.
The wolf has spawned in my
And
base, and
sliced
I will take it as
banana.
a sign to tame it.
Yeah, I like oats. I like just oats. Not necessarily oatmeal in the bag. I like oats. A little bit of cinnamon, a little bit of sugar or honey in them. Blueberries is good. But they got to be hot. They got to be the right consistency. They can't be pasty. I'm picky with my oats, but I like
Dog just eats
oats.
all of them. Just refuses to be tamed.
Don't tell me which one. I just start looking at him and laughing, and then I have to tell him why, and then she get mad at you. So don't tell me which one. That's funny though. Oh shit, dude. I can see that. Not nothing. I ain't laughing at nothing. Oh, see, I had a feeling that might be her. That's good stuff, Glenn. See, I'm just gonna have to use that at some point. You know, you go get me some blinker fluid. I hear you know what that looks like. Could you help me? What's fucked up is I just got another weather alert, and I'm all like, so many degrees in Briggs, and I'm all like, what the fuck, man? And then I realized, oh yeah, that's right. I'm in Briggs, Oklahoma.
Cold there, dude.
I'm like, why are these people, Howard? Who's talking about me? What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's the weather. I've been having that going since last night, man. I'm like, God damn it. Oh, I bet she was, bro. She's But you was laughing, wasn't you? It was good stuff. Good, healthy entertainment, when you got 5-10 minutes to blow. Want a good laugh. That's great. Have you took her to look for the board stretcher yet at Lowe's? I mean, you are making shutters. You might need one. It's got a red handle. Yeah, it's weird seeing my name in the weather report because it starts talking about degrees, and then I see my name, and it says something, and then Oklahoma, and I'm like, who in the hell is that? Because I'm always thinking it's like somebody commented on my fucking something. I'm like, well, what? I don't even. Oh, it's the fucking weather.
It's getting pretty cold there, Dad.
It's fucking Briggs. I'm in Briggs, Oklahoma. It's the weirdest thing.
Pretty cold there, Dad. Pretty cold for something.
The magnetic nail puller, boy, those would be great, wouldn't they? Yeah, there was something about Briggs in Michigan too. I forget what it was. I see my name all over the place.
I blame Chico.
They're a big money family. They run around the country doing stuff. I don't even know which one's which. I just see their name, Briggs, and roll on.
I blame Chico. What are you doing over there? You're being bad.
I am. I'm smoking all the weed without you.
I have the lighter.
No.
Mine is somewhere in this pile, I think. Unless I have one in my pocket. I don't think I do.
A magnetic tack hammer. Yeah. Nice. Little electric gun. My mother's side of the family is really well known too. My great grandfather's statues in West Virginia on the Capitol steps. Hamrick is their name. He's under the Golden Dome up there. No B, HAMMERICK. Hammer it.
Eat the booty. Eat it belly.
Little Ito. And go talk to the neighbor. Howdy.
Eat him, Chico. Eat the intruder. Not your ass. Failing, Chico.
You feel Chico.
Fail. You let the intruder lock the door, Chico, before you even touched him. I think he touched you, Ruth.
Okay. I think we're back. We have 6%. See if it lasts or not. I just reset the phone. We'll hope it makes a difference. That's how you do that. That looks nice and pleated around the whole edge. Bag one done. These things don't take that long to do. You just sit down and rip a bunch of fabric, cut a bunch of fabric, sew you a fucking bunch of fabric, throw in some foam, and sew it together. And if you can, make 3 or 4 yards of fabric at a time. If you got a few days to do it. Because I'm just finishing this here in honestly, it took me about an hour. I've made a tank of gas, or half a tank, not a full tank, half a tank. Maybe an hour and a half. 2 at the most by the time I'm done. That's still $25, $30 an hour. Sitting around watching TV, talking to people on a live feed, whatever. I got the sewing machine at a thrift store. So it only cost me like $40. I could have got one at Walmart pretty cheap, but they're plastic. I like these old ones. They don't wear out really. You just get new parts for them. Another big one done. Now I got a little pile of them going on. Going across these strings, you gotta be careful. One, you want it kind of close so you can put the extra lock stitch across this. You're not going to tear your seam that way, so that locks all that in. But you don't want to sew your fucking strings in. You gotta be careful right here on the lip. Everything else is pretty easy. And I always put a lock stitch in it. And the little ones, just like the big ones, they look good when they're pulled shut. And then pleated inside too. And people look at you and be like, "You made those?" I get that a lot. I get that a whole lot. You made those too? Like, yeah. I did. Matter of fact, I made it on YouTube teaching people how to sew. I put a lock stitch on the top right here too. The little ones are just, you watch your fingers a little more. They're just as easy to do as they're all pretty quick. Thank you, Shrimpy. Hey, George. You pictured the sofa. Oh, now that's some work. That's some actual work. I'm just sitting here having a nice, relaxing evening here, making some bags. At this point, like I said, as long as you're not fighting with your machine, man, things usually go smooth and it's kind of therapeutic to sew. But good sewing machine. But if you're fighting with your machine, you can spike out a human quick. Ooh, shit. Pop a fucking vein. You know, look who's operating the machine too. That's half the battle right there. I get so mad sometimes I have to put the machine away, and then I'll get it out the next day or a couple hours later, and then all of a sudden everything's working great. I don't know what I was doing, but don't do that again. It's usually operator error, or you're using a different fabric. I've come into a few different things that like fuck with the machine itself, and you got to redial everything in. Like with Seamus's coat there, that was not a fun thing. You know? I finally got it to stitch, but I'm still not happy with the way it's stitched. I did it 3 times just to make sure. Fucker.
I blame Chico.
I do too. So I was talking about when I was referring to fucker. Little Ito. It's his fault. I used to have a machine that would do all this at once. I just fold them up right and fucking hit the go. You better stand back on that one. That motherfucker hit your finger, you know it. It had a motor on it as big as the whole machine that I have. It was a 3/4 horse electric motor ran that thing. I could sew a saddle with it. But it used to punch right through this fabric and the foam all at once. Sew it all together at once. It was great. I left that sucker behind when I left North Carolina in a hurry one night with Seamus. It sucked to leave it. That was an $1,800 machine. When I say I left everything I owned in my life, I really mean that. When I left fucking Davis, I left every fucking thing I owned just to get out of that state with my boy. Figured I moved halfway across country, I'd be alright for a while. Didn't take long for the fuckery to start. They don't like a whistleblower. Not a real one. ¿Qué es su problema? Mi amigo. Okay, now. Hope that continues. Trending. The owner of High Times now is Michael Saravinsky, the president or whatever. I knew him when he was the PR guy. He called me one day while I was in Joanne Fabrics getting shit together for orders. I had been to the trade show and he called me up and said he wanted my bags in his magazine, and I was like, well, I can't afford. I thought he was trying to sell me a spot. He's like, no, Cat, I want your bags in my magazine because they're the best on the market. He said, send me a bunch of them, but don't expect to get them back. Hell yeah, Mike. So I was in one issue, the Las Vegas issue. I can't remember what year. It had the Elvis insert. I was in the Elvis insert, and it was with me and Kelly, Seamus' mom. And there's Catfish and Kelly's Pipes and Pouches. And I told him not to put my fucking number in there. And he did. He put my damn number in there. It was a 559 area code number. I remember that. I had to get a new phone. Holy shit, man. All the phone calls I was getting was unreal. I ran out of bobbin thread. But I am way more known for these bags than I am for my glass. Because back in the day, nobody even knew I was blowing glass until after that particular High Times came out on the market. Nobody even knew I was blowing the glass. And that's not the way I was making my money. I was making it on the sewing machine. Most of it. I was blowing glass, though. Not as much as I am now. Well, depends what day it is, I guess. Come on now. Are you in there? Oh my God, it was. Fucking bobbing. Alright, you need to get down that way. And up and through. Alright, well, that should be good. Bobbins are temperamental beasts. You gotta do them right. The machine's gonna hate you. You don't want that. Let's do this again. Only got 2 more bags left. All that trouble for 2 bags. But I mean, why not finish it? You know? Running close. That's how you do that. I got a pile of bags over here. Finished. Big pile. Not a big pile. Big enough. Big enough to say, yay, at least I didn't waste a day sitting around. Happy about that. Got something done. Justify my taking in air today. I'll clean up my mess, give Master Seamus his table back. I'm gonna throw in some pumpkin soup, crackers for dinner. There's only two I had left. It was about time for me to make another batch. I only had two left. Rookie, put on the phone in here. That keeps me out of the way, huh? kid ass, boy. That's what. I'll show you what. Oh, God. The pumpkin seed from last night. Right on. That tastes good. Pretty good cold. Let's warm it up. You have a table back, kid. Don't make my bags.
Chico has claimed your bed. It is only his. It's his and only his.
He's whacked. He's lucky.
He's whacked.
I was coming out here to fuck him up for my bed. His and only his.
His and only his.
Won't you hang up the hoopty? Little baby.
Because the table's in the way.
Huh?
The table's in the way.
I didn't hear you.
The table's in the way.
Little baby.
Mm-hmm. And guess what's getting in the way of me putting up the table?
Warming up soup.
Your phone. Chico's being teased. You must be belly up.
Do we have any crackers left?
No,
Huh?
I don't think so.
Good thing I hid some, huh?
But I did, Chico. He had crackers.
I hid crackers.
You should go eat him.
Buttery rounds, baby. Buttery rounds. I know. That's why I hid the fucking crackers. No.
They're gone.
Just sit there and eat the crackers. What are you doing?
Moving your phone so you can put the table down and
Oh,
put the shit up.
oh.
And so you can have cooking with catfish.
Make your soup.
Cooking with catfish over.
Howdy.
Soup is boiling. Cooking with catfish over.
Welcome, Jay, from the UK. Can I speak about? Hang on. Let me see. Maybe. Entity that is alive in you and seems to be pulling energy through your fingers, eyes, and heart. Two visits from the Blue Kachina. Check it out. Free future. Oldest first. Go to the video page and hit oldest. Work your way back up to the newest. You've been watching too much TV, my friend. And listening to too many Indians tell you the wrong story. In other words, you've been lied to. Go to the oldest first and figure out where you went wrong.
Chico. It was Chico.
It'll be okay. Calm down. And you'll seriously get your answers. I'm not kidding.
Chico.
I promise you. You will have your answers.
Chico.
But I'm not going to sit here and go over it all night.
Chico.
That's not going to help either one of us. Because, God, I don't even know where to start with that mess you just laid on me. Are you kidding? And why would you come to me for some shit like that if you haven't watched Oldest first? That's just crazy. Are you crazy? Because I'm telling you, you'll need to do your own homework. And, the bit shoot is just kind of for people who need to know about that one thing I can't talk about. Oldest first, just fine right here on this channel. You'll have all you need to know right here.
And then they removed that feature from YouTube.
I mean, I got Raw Mapped, I got fucking How to Be a Son, I got Billionaire, I got this and that. I got like 8 videos. I can take everything else down. Fucking, that's all you need, Lauren. Really. And some people don't even need that much. They're way ahead of my ass. You know, this channel, it's got enough on there. We've made up for Angry Catfish being gone. I mean, not really. That was an experience, that whole fucking thing, man. You get to see the whole fucking experience from A to Z, where I changed my fucking world. That was a mess. What the fuck am I actually looking at? Yeah, it was something I didn't ask for. It was surprising. It sucks the channel's gone, but yeah, there's enough here. That's for sure. You get through halfway up there, you'll be able to teach me stuff. Literally, we're still learning. But yeah, the Blue Kachina is not what you think it is. You're going to get a visit from it, all right. Everybody on the planet's going to know about it. You're lying to us. You're not spirits. Spirit dolls or spirit fucking Kachina going to talk to you. If it did, I'd have a few questions for you. That's some good soup. Yeah, raw mapped. There you go. That's your Blue Kachina. And the red Kachina. How you like that? Both of them in one video. Explain who they are. That's a good one. I like that one I did the other day, a couple weeks ago. That was a good one. Ran through the whole thing, just short version though. Didn't really go through like raw map. There's better ones than raw map. That just came to mind first, but that's a good one. That's one of the ones from Angry Catfish over there. Raw mapped. That's some old school shit. We've learned a lot since then, haven't we? Good Lord. Yeah, start with raw mapped. That's a good one. I like the one that did How to a Son or some shit. I can't remember the name of it. But that one, like, what else do you need to know? What else do you need to know? We'll go into details of some of it. I mean, it's all homework. Go do a little bit of physics and be like, damn, I get it. It works like that, does it? Yeah. Instantaneously at a distance. You hungry, boy? Maybe. Chico, you might be in luck. It doesn't know what luck means. Fucking Blacklight Palace going on. Disco. Love my black light. Get some crackers, kid. That's all you get. All you get is crackers. No soup for you. Baby. This smells like pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie with beans and potatoes and corn in a bowl. The boards on top. Shit's good for you. Don't tell him that. He'll be into it. Oh, fuck him. Fuck him parts. I'd have your crackers, boy.
being evil.
Hmm?
They said he's a bad daddy right there, Bean.
Oh, sitting.
You didn't even give me a spoon.
No, I didn't. What? You get. We'll fight.
He's evil. You want to fight, Chico?
I didn't give you a spoon. I stirred your soup with a spoon while I made it. You don't know where. You don't know where the spoons are. Get your own. Didn't give you a
You didn't
spoon.
give me a spoon.
Hear that bullshit?
You got a spoon out for your own.
Yeah, I did.
Couldn't have gotten
I
me one.
fucking did. I did give a spoon for myself.
Couldn't get me one.
No.
Bad.
No.
Oh, wait,
Why should I?
because you're already in there.
You can't do that yourself. God dang, boy. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm moving the cord.
See?
I threw Glenn on the ground.
I'm trying to throw everything on. Throw Glenn right into the soup.
Bad bad daddy antics. See how I am?
Glenn in.
Fuck me. Nearly threw Glenn into the soup. Yep. Oh dear. Where are we at? Oh, we're at 1%. Dude, you're killing my battery. What the fuck? Oh well. You know what? It's dinner time. I got 1%. I gotta go. Love you, Lauren. Fuck. Really? 1%. I even reset the phone. It's 1%. Love y'all. God dang it. Good, Glenn. I'm glad you're all right. I just threw you on the ground. Love y'all. I'm gonna have to let you go. It's fixing to crash. I love buttercream icing. Butter icing. It's the good shit. But yeah, I only got